X1 fingers hug precision steel. Evolution barrel spin, the aim is real. Guards cut the air, silent predator flights. Bullseye vision, sharp focus ignites. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the call. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean. Sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip. Revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the call. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean. Sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip. Revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. Spinning like galaxies, the barrels rotate. Trajectory's a masterpiece, the throw creates. Sharp as a blade, cutting through the air. Every dart's a missile, precision warfare. Fingers caress the grooves, evolution engraved. A warrior's weapon, the game has been paved. X1 elite, a legend in its mold. Darts of tomorrow, in my hand they're gold. Grip the X1, fingers hug precision steel. Evolution barrel spin, the aim is real. Guards cut the air, silent predator flights. Bullseye vision, sharp focus ignites. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the call. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean. Sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip. Revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the call. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean. Sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip. Revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. Spinning like galaxies, the barrels rotate. Trajectory's a masterpiece, the throw creates. Sharp as a blade, cutting through the air. Every dart's a missile, precision warfare. Fingers caress the grooves, evolution engraved. A warrior's weapon, the game has been paved. X1 elite, a legend in its mold. Darts of tomorrow, in my hand they're gold. Grip the X1, fingers hug precision steel. Evolution barrel spin, the aim is real. Guards cut the air, silent predator flights. Bullseye vision, sharp focus ignites. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Thoughts in the target, cold as the ice. One elite. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean. Sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip. Revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice. A tungsten symphony, balanced and clean. Sculpted for the pros or the dartboard scene. Feel the weight shift, perfection in my grip. Revolutionary throw, no slip, no trip. X1 elite, evolution in my palm. Barrels of the future, delivering the calm. Every throw a weapon, every move precise. Darts in the target, cold as the ice.
Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back for day number 3 here in the X1 Elite stream booth. I am by myself right now. We are going to have a interview here very, very soon. But, if you guys have been here all weekend, we have had action-packed all weekend. Today is the finale for the points shootout. Like I said, we will have a very special guest here in a very short moment. Ask him a couple questions, but don't go anywhere because this is your finale points shootout. The ABC doubles draw. No A and A team, no C plus C team. 1 or 2 separate pools for men, 1 separate pool for women. 15 NATO points minimum up to 55 win points based on where they finish. So, I mean, shout out to all these players that showed up this morning. As on the screen, you will see Tanner Dalzell, the team of Tanner Dalzell, and Ben Bell taking on Gary Moore and Tim Pazan. So we will get right into the action coming up shortly. Like I said, we will have an interview here to start things off. Just wanted to do a little intro. I am half of the Lost Boys. Jakob Jr. is not here currently. I thought he was going to do the intro with me, but that's okay. But like I said, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because we are live here in the beautiful Courtyard by Marriott in Bellevue, Nebraska. Things did start right on time today. Actually, a little late, but that's okay. So, darts are flying, drinks are flowing, and there's no other way to start your Sunday morning. So share this out to everyone. Let them know that we are live. I will be right back. A little awkward silence, but we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen, for more action coming your way here in Bellevue, Nebraska. Okay, like I said, I am back. I'm joined by a very special someone. We have Sean here in the booth, kind of to I get to ask the questions, and Sean gets to answer.
That's perfect for me.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about yourself. How long you've been with NADO?
So I've been with NATO since the conception. This is our 6th year of NATO. It actually started out as what we call the PRP program, which is still part of NATO, but we started that program about 15 years ago locally.
Okay.
And we grew it from the local program into what it is now as NATO.
Awesome. Okay, so you've been here from the RIP.
Yep. I've been here since the RIP. I've been working for the company probably for 28 years.
Oh, wow.
I've been doing darts and for different organizations all over.
Okay, so if I were to ask you, what is your absolute favorite tournament of the year?
Actually, interesting enough, my favorite tournament of the year that I have ever been to, I don't get to go to it all the time, but it's actually the Junior Nationals of the NDA.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Because those kids just play and
they have fun.
They have fun and they respect the game. You don't have nobody late to the board. They're waiting.
Yeah, they're
waiting.
itching. They want to be there. I would have to agree. I've never been, unfortunately, but that is awesome because that's our future in the dark.
Exactly. But that's probably my favorite tournament just because of the pure love of the game.
Yeah. And there's a lot to learn. I mean, especially, even from the younger players.
Exactly.
Strategy might not be there, but there could be some better strategy that you may learn.
They would surprise you.
Yeah.
You can't underestimate them guys.
Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, so today we have the absolute finale, the points shootout. Tell me a little bit about that.
So all year long, they've gained points now to get to this finale. And during the week, or during the last weekend here, each time they played an event, we gave them some more points. So there's a lot of people that are tied right now.
Okay.
And so we had to come up with a formula to separate the tie. So as they progress in the bracket today, if you look alive on the bracket, you're going to see point totals.
Okay.
And as they progress through the bracket, they get more and more and more points so that we could separate them.
So the tiebreaker, pretty much, right? So to say. So hopefully, if you're in the top, you're hoping to not go 2 in barbecue.
Exactly.
You got to work for it. So how does the blind draw work in sense of A, B, and C?
So when everybody registers, we take all of their averages and we put them in basically a grid chart. And every tournament is different in ratings. So none of the draws there's no great mathematical formula. But what we basically do is we put them into we rate them as A, B, and C, not as their local league. That's what a lot of people get confused.
Yeah.
But as who's at the tournament.
Okay.
Okay. So somebody might be an A in their local league. They might be a B here, or vice versa. Usually the top A's are going to be the top A's.
Correct. Yeah.
In this tournament, we don't want the A people to draw each other.
Correct. And I did read that off a little bit earlier. There is no A/A team or no C/C team.
That's correct.
So it should be a pretty even playing field throughout all of it, right?
It evens it out some. It gives everybody a chance. Everybody don't want to see the 2 top dogs.
Correct.
The top dogs do.
No, you definitely don't want to see those 2 in the bracket together.
Not in a blind draw. You don't ever want to see them.
Yeah.
But yes, it does even it out. The draws come pretty even, and it's fun. As we progress through the day, you'll see them looking at their point totals, and they'll have a piece of paper out adding points to it.
Yeah.
Okay, who's left in the tournament? Okay.
Yeah.
They can pass me. They can't pass me.
Yeah.
So it gets really interesting as we watch it progress throughout the day.
Yeah. Okay. So let's talk about the money.
The money.
Everyone wants to know about.
Well, the money, we had pretty good money. First of all, we've had money all over all weekend long. All weekend long here at this tournament, we paid out $37,000 in cash.
In cash. Cold cut cash.
Just for winning the tournament itself. That's it. But on top of this, we also have what we call a ton 80 club.
Okay.
And anybody that hits 180 points will qualify for this ton 80 club. And it's an $8,000 pool. So
Split
everybody
between.
split between whoever makes it.
Okay.
Last year it ran around $240. It's free money.
Oh yeah.
Free money.
Yeah. Just play the tournaments, right?
That's exactly right. And then on top of that, we also have a bonus pool, and it's a $30,000 point bonus pool. With the top prize in the men today receiving $7,000, and the top women prize today is $3,500, which is pretty good money.
I mean, yeah, if you take first place in this bonus pool, I mean, you're walking away with $7,000 to yourself.
$7,000 plus any of the money you won all weekend.
All
long.
weekend.
Yes.
Yeah.
And plus you'll get a ton of money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty good deal. The West here, of course, this is our second year here at the West. We have good anticipation that this thing is going to grow, but just like all tournaments, you got to start something.
You got to start somewhere. Yeah, exactly. So if I was a vendor, how do I get involved in NADO?
So if you're a vendor to get involved in NADO, all you would do is fill out an application.
Okay.
Okay, we have it online. We do segregate into that. We have territories. Okay.
Yeah.
We protect it. If you support us, we're going to support you.
Yeah.
And if the vendor applies and they don't have a territory, then we have a small fee. But we'd go over to I think it's like $250.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Okay.
And then they would join NATO, and at that point, we would start pulling in their information, all the player stats, because we have our own database on our site. Keep all the player stats.
Yeah.
And it's that easy.
Okay.
All they have to do is want to participate, and that's part of the reason why we started this West. We wanted to grow in the West.
Yeah. Okay, so what's coming up for NADO? I mean, I have announced it all weekend, but let's talk about the NADO East finale.
So the NATO East finale is a little larger than this. And NATO East, last year we paid out $122,000 across all the
120. That's some big money.
122,000 across all of the tournaments. Top prize in NATO East, it is a lot larger. So we have two divisions of point races.
Okay.
So whenever we get everybody to the tournament, we'll actually split them into a Division I, Division II.
Yeah.
And only the Division II will play against the Division II on the Sunday event.
Okay.
And only Division I play, but we'll still be an ABC draw. So it's still
separated though between the divisions.
That's correct.
Okay.
Top prize in the A level is $9,000 for the men and $9,000 for the women.
That's a pretty payout.
And then the B level, which is usually, if I had to guess, it's around like a 45 or something like that,
yeah.
and lower. They are competing for $6,000 and $4,500.
Oh wow!
So that total prize payout, like I said, they paid out $122,000 just at the tournaments, and there's another $105,000 in bonus pool money.
Oh wow!
And then their 1080 money is $40,000.
That's, I mean, sounds like a good payday if you show up to NATO East.
NATO East is a good payday, but unfortunately, fortunately for us, we've made the rule now to where these people can actually compete. You'll see some of these people already going to go to the East.
Yeah.
So there's going to be able to compete. They'll be able to win part of the 1080 money each program.
Yeah.
The only rule we currently have is if they actually get the bonus pool here in West, they'll be ineligible to play on Sunday at the East.
Okay.
So it's kind of to prevent.
So that's like the downfall if you do come to West and you do win on Sunday, you can't play Sunday up in East.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So say I'm in the top 10, but then I walk away with a third place.
Right.
Can I not play in NATO East?
You can play in NATO East, just not on Sunday.
Just not on Sunday. Okay.
Also, for NATO East, is something brand new. We have the Intercontinental Cup.
I was just going to ask you about that because, I mean, that's a big thing going to happen this year.
Yep.
So tell me a little bit about that.
So the Intercontinental Cup, and in addition to all the prize money, they're actually competing for a total purse of $7,000. So what we've done is we've gone across the nation here, and if they played for NATO, we gave them a tournament to try out. We got some of the best names around in the country.
Correct.
Um,
Yeah.
On Team USA or Team North America, actually. Team North America, and we're having Team North America versus Team Europe. We have some really great shots coming out of the Europe. We got them on a plane, bringing them over here. We're going to introduce them to the American way. We've been traveling to Spain with our programs a lot through the NATO program. And now we're bringing them over here, and we're like, we'll let you see some of what we do.
Say, while we're talking about the Team North America, I mean, let me give a shout out to Mr. Brandon Kessler himself that is going to be a part of Team North America.
Actually, he qualified in the very last tournament.
Yeah.
He told me, I talked to him on the phone, and he's like, I'm winning this thing. I'm like, okay, let's see it.
I mean, shout out to Brandon Kessler. I know Brian Bigham's on that list. I know that Jared Henry's on that list as well. Who's our female?
Our female on that is going to be. Have to look.
I think I have actually. Let me take a look really quick. As I see the coach for Team North America is Dan Burke.
Dan the Hammer Burke, who has birthdays every other month.
Yeah, Brian Bigham and Alyssa Woods.
Yes, Alyssa Woods. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a real good shot. She's out of Illinois.
Okay.
She's out of the...
So let me just, I have the paper in front of me. I'll just kind of read from it. When is it? During the 2026 NATO Continental East finale. And he already told you who's coming. So what is it though? It's a 13-point competition across 3-match formats. First team to 7 points wins. Event number 1 is a 4-person team cricket, 400. Event number 2 is a singles cricket, 200. And then event number 3 is a doubles cricket, 200 stacked. So, it's going to be a lot of fun out there in Indianapolis.
I think so. It's the first time we've put a format like this. It's more of a match play.
Yeah.
It's more based off of something like the Ryder Cup of golf.
Okay, yeah.
How they have a match play. Streaming it seems like it might be interesting, but we're going to figure that out.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Us Lost Boys will be there in person this year in Indianapolis. I can't wait. I'm kind of scared because it's my first plane ride ever, but we'll be all right.
That's what I was told. So if we can get him on a plane.
Hey, I will be there this year. I have to thank my wife for allowing me. In almost less than a month, 2 weekends away. But no, it's going to be a lot of fun this year. I'm excited to, see Indianapolis, see what it's all about, have the chance to meet a lot of new players, especially Team Europe.
Absolutely.
But is there anything else that you want to add, Sean, that maybe we haven't touched?
Oh, I really enjoy seeing all these people come out and play. I really love seeing them support the program. Kudos to all those guys that support us.
Yeah.
We're doing this for the players.
Correct.
We started this as an operator-based program so that we could help operators grow darts and grow the sport of darts. And hopefully, we'll have continued support. So I'd like to thank all the players out there and everybody supporting us.
No, it's awesome. Okay, well, thank you, Sean, for your time. If there's anything else, you could always step in the booth. Always say, hey, let me get on the mic really quick if you do remember something that we didn't talk about. But we truly appreciate you for allowing us, the Lost Boys from Ogden, Utah, to come out here, commentate this event for you. Always a pleasure. We love coming out here.
We love having
you. You guys treat us so well. I say again, thank you. And probably not the last time we'll hear you on mic, but
we'll see.
Well, maybe this weekend.
I usually have to have a translator for me. So.
Maybe this weekend, but we'll definitely talk to you over in NATO East.
Absolutely.
So thanks again, Sean. And I say we'll get Junior back on the mic and we'll get right into the action.
All right.
So thank you, Sean.
Thank you.
Well, I am joined by the other half
What's up? What's up? What's
of
up?
Lost Boys Darts.
Got 36 people in here. Love to see that.
Let me check the format for today because I don't think. Is it just a 3-game set?
What game is this on, Mr. Not update the scoreboard at all?
Well, I was having a conversation.
What?
You know?
Just messing.
So winner's side. So today's format: winner's side, race to 3, diddle. 501, open in, open out, stacked. 501, open in, open out, stacked. Cricket, diddle. And imagine what the tiebreaker is.
Cricket.
Cricket it is.
How did I know?
So, a lot of action coming here on Sunday for the finale.
It is 2-0 for
Mr. Ben and Pazan.
Yep, for Pazan.
Let me update that scoreboard for everyone.
At least
So-
that's what I am seeing right here.
Tanner Dalzell trying to get on the board here.
Right? So visitor won last game. It was this gentleman who took it out, which that is Tim's partner, correct?
Yeah, it's
And then visitor team up 2-0.
so it will be the team of Tanner Dalzell, Ben Bell against Gary Moore and Mr. Tim Pazan. I wonder if Tim Pazan has us in his headphones this time because
He did last time.
he did last time.
Crazy man. He does have headphones on, so I am curious.
Doesn't look like we're living in his head, but
Not this time.
as I get a go Gary, it's your birthday over the screen. So go Gary, happy birthday to Gary.
And a let's go, Ben. Love to see that, guys. Give these people a shout out in chat. They love to see it. I know most of them are watching these back later. As I was even told that Brandon Neal watched his own match back. So
Tanner Dalzell
doesn't matter the
though,
person. They love to watch it back and see all the support for him. So
throwing a 5 mark around here, going straight up to the points. Unfortunate dart number 2 into the neighbor single one and follows suit. Unfortunate there for Tanner.
only able to walk away with one.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a
Ben, correct? No, it would
no.
be
This is Gary.
Gary. That's right.
This is Gary.
Whose birthday it is?
Well, I got to go tell him after this match, happy birthday.
I think we do, right?
Yeah, I mean you have to.
Yep.
This is Ben.
This is gotcha. I'm with us now. Tim, stepping up, needing some 17s to try to get back in the point running for this one before I would even really think about doing anything on those other numbers. Just on the outside of it, both sides. Able to get in, at least get a single.
I really think that those darts blocked it just enough from that
They-
triple
yeah.
to find a single.
It was unfortunate. That one over in the 222 was not playing any favors on that turn. That's for sure.
But now that we're here, let's get
Let's
into the
get
mood.
ready.
As Tanner Dalzell
We got a full
steps
day
up.
here.
Oh, just outside.
Guys,
But-
there is plenty of great action to be coming your way the rest of this day. We got a great event here in the finale. So don't go anywhere. We are here for the remainder of this event. This will
say
be our
we're
last
here.
event.
We are here.
Hit that share button. Let people know we are live. Come in. Enjoy the great darts. Hopefully enjoy some decent commentary.
I'll say decent commentary. I'm not going to say great commentary,
Maybe one day.
but we'll do the best that we can. We always love to interact with chat. That is one thing that we really try to strive on.
Yes,
so
indeed.
if you want us to, if you want to let us know that you're watching,
don't be
please do,
shy
and we'll
in
give
the
you
chat.
a shout out.
Don't be shy in the chat at all.
Tim needing a lot of bullseyes here.
He is. Gotta aim for that middle bit. You are up 2-0 though, so not in a dire need quite yet. But
Happy accident dart number 1 there from Mr. Tim Pazan.
you almost wish it was more in the 18 and actually close it though. But it did land in something you need marks on.
Yeah. Tanner probably going to go straight at it. The first bullseye cam of today brought to you from none other than
The Lost Boys.
Tanner. I would imagine Tanner goes straight at it. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, Oh, just outside dart 1 and dart 2.
I was about to say, I'm not upset with looking to point there.
I'd say only 49 points separate the two. Gary trying to fill up this bullseye as much as he can.
Yeah, I got to put in some work on it. Able to
Does
get
fine
two?
too. But I will also include that we do have a women's flight today, so we're not just going to get the men. We will show some women's matches on stream as much as we can.
Total of 51 teams here today.
Easy math, 34 plus 17 would be a trip 17.
That's dart math.
That's dart math.
I can do dart math.
Hey, fellas, any advice on where the bulls are?
Well, I
yeah,
played Darren
actually.
Auckland 2 days ago, and he said all things on the board point to it. So follow those little arrows
Everything
of
goes
segments.
to the middle.
Everything goes to the middle. I'd
As-
suggest on aiming there.
Yeah.
And my advice on getting it there is look where you want to aim, look where you want to throw it, and then throw it there.
Some great advice there from Junior.
Yep,
As
that's
Jerry does find
what I got for
a
you.
double.
Especially
Brings
on-
him a little bit back into it. Ben trying to shut it down as you see a smile from Tim Bazan because we are living rent-free in his head once again.
He turned chat on.
And look at Ben. So Tanner and Ben on the board. Trying to get back into this one.
You think he'd want like some music or something.
Dude, I know.
But wait, got you.
We got you. Gary to
You
get
can't
the
help but
start.
chuckle either, man. I love it. Able to get the job done there. 3 nice and boring, effective.
I'll say, as the Lost Boys like to say, boring but effective, especially on the first round. That's
Yep.
your job.
Yep. Don't
Get
leave that
at
20.
least the 20s.
Don't leave it for the other ones to hit.
Tanner straight down on the 19s.
Sing to me.
Oh, yeah, I don't see him, dude.
Your darts wouldn't even find the board next to you.
You'd be laughing too bad. They'd probably go to the wall to your right.
Got kind of a free round here. Able to go at the 19s if he so pleases. Is choosing to do that. Love this play here.
Gotta get the job. It's always the hardest one,
It is.
though.
It is. It is. Seems to be a tricky one for sure.
Ben stepping up, needing some 19s. Does find a single. Elects to stay there for dart number 2. An unfortunate deflection down into the 777.
Yeah, unlucky. He had that first one hanging on the top of that wire.
Gary closing straight back up to points and does collect a 18 in the mix.
Waste no time going over and getting that 18 too.
Big darts from Gary. Tanner, straight at the 17s. Not the first 2 darts that he wants, and he's not too happy with that.
No, not too happy with that at all.
Leaves it wide open here for Tim.
Yep. Tim able to just hopefully put it in drive here and head straight on down that board.
Just over into the 3. Now into the 2. Kind of a reset, recollection.
Yep. Maybe deciding where you want to go
Find the middle.
exactly.
And unfortunately up above his other one. There you go, Tim, just for you. Then straight at the 17s, finds the neighboring 3. Does find a trip there, though. Oh, and just over into the 2. So unfortunate that round there for Ben. Gary throwing a 4. Shuts that down as quick as we can say. Over
Yep.
the 15s and back up to the 18s for more points. Another big 5 mark from Gary. Hey, Tim.
I think Tim's just happy to be backpacked a little bit.
I say,
this
thank
one.
goodness for your partner, brother.
Why don't you start giving him a little bit of help there, Tim?
3 singles.
Boring but effective. Gets it
Not
open
really
for him.
effective.
Oh,
Do you
I
call
mean,
that effective?
You
I mean,
are in a really bad situation.
You're down 2 playhouses to 1.
Yep.
You're
and
forced to the 16.
they've
Yes.
they've already started working over on the 15. So
I mean, yeah, Gary went straight to the 15.
yep.
Up to the points. I don't mind it.
I
Rule
don't.
number 1.
Yep. And a big collect on the second one.
Oh, and just over. I think it
It was
wired.
a really good look.
Yeah.
It was. Looked like it had the legs for it. Was wanting to get in there, but just not quite able to.
Hey, that's a lot better, Tim. There you go.
Mucho better.
16s for Ben. Oh, and just into the 333.
The 17.
So Gary, over to the 16s, does find a single on dart 2 and closes that down.
Had a fortunate bounce in, I would say, on that one.
I'm so sorry if you guys can hear this mic because it is blaring in our ears.
Tim is like, Dora, back.
That is great.
I'm trying to get backpack to be my dart nickname, but it won't stick.
I mean, it could stick. Just put it on every jersey that you ever own.
Yeah. Or if you just keep playing like this. Looking over for that 15, trying to shut him down over there.
Only finds 1, so leaves the door open here for Ben.
He does. A little bit of a possibility here for him. Some change of momentum if he wants it.
Dude, that's so cool. Did you get me one? Well, tell Don he needs 2 more.
What's the silver thing?
Yeah, what's the silver thing? What's the thing on top? What's that? Oh, it's a charger.
That's cool.
Except for your iPhone thing's missing a couple strips on the...
No one uses iPhone stuff.
A lot of people use iPhone stuff. So I don't know what you're saying. Tanner Dalzale straight to the bullseye.
Into the double.
And does find...
Into the double
4
again.
bullseyes.
Yep. Great round there.
Okay, it's in the middle.
Right
In the middle, like Darren Auckland said, everything points to the middle. Bullseye cam brought to you none other from Kenny Tang. There's 2. Oh, where was that going?
Yep. That one got away from him a little bit, but was able to get 2 on the board for his partner.
Does have winning darts in hand if to choose. Not anymore. Got to stay for at least 1 more. Does have happy accidents over into the 18.
What's up, Charles Tyler? Hope all is going well, brother.
Charles Tyler, how are you, brother? Hope everything is well over there in Utah. I miss my family. As Gary and Tim, I should say Gary walks away with a win. As we will go over to board number 1. I don't know the scoreline here. Unfortunate, but we have Kevin Mersney and Steve Cania against.
It is on game 4, so at least 1 apiece. Just a question on which team has 2 wins.
We have Anthony Rice and Christian Newcomer. This is Kevin. I know that for a fact. Looking to take this game. We'll try and see the score line after this game is concluded.
I think this is Christian Newcomer.
This is Christian. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've seen Christian on stream before.
Yes, we have.
There's one. Ooh, does get a close, I think. An unfortunate miss over into the small pie of the single three. As I think this would be Steve Cania,
Okay.
because this is Kevin's partner. And this would be Anthony. So Kevin stepping up, needing one bullseye.
Anthony not quite able to collect on that one. Needs one bullseye here from Kevin to go ahead and take this leg. Might be to take this match, too. We shall see.
Big double bull for a single. Does get the job done, though. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going the distance.
I think we are. 2-2.
Doing good, doing good, getting ready to help refereeing in an outdoor league. Isn't it like raining over there? Got a rediddle. Let me take a gander again over at both brackets, see what we have coming your way. As I definitely want to watch this one. So this one will conclude, and over on board 2, we have the team of JT Trout and Joey Manzer against the team of Jeff Mills and T.O. Tyler Olmstead. So that's coming your way after this one concludes. We do have a Game 5 decider. Let me go back to the home view. Sorry, everyone. Unfortunate there for Christian. Finds 2 on top of the triple. Kevin, gotta capitalize off of that. There it is. First art. Staying there for some points. That's a big 4 mark in my eyes. I mean,
it is. Very big off of a 2-mark open.
Clear here in Logan, Utah. Well, that's awesome because I heard it was pouring in Ogden last night.
We've seen it was
I
pouring.
was saying, yeah, I mean, I was on the phone with my wife and
Yeah.
it was coming down.
We've seen it on FaceTime. No, it's pretty clear there.
Yeah, pretty clear now.
Able to snag up the double on the last. Big 6 mark there. Takes care of the 19s and 17s. So pushes Christian up to the 18s. Hoping to be able to find them. Unfortunately, just on the bottom side there. So not able to get that open. Kevin Bernstein here able to just keep running on down the board. Kind of looking in a favorable position for this last leg decider for him.
Yeah, I say especially in Game 5.
Yep.
Gotta recollect, though. Unfortunate. Does find a single, though.
Does start ticking on it for
so
sure.
I say 1 mark closer to closing.
Yep.
As this will be Anthony. Oh, just outside into the bottom side of the 4. Steve.
Coming off of a 6 mark on the last turn. See if he can continue with that momentum.
And that's a big start. And a
down for a little bit more points. Well played, well played.
55 lead in the 0. Christian trying to change that here. Kevin straight over at the 16s. Finds the neighbor 7. There's a single. Ooh, and drops right on top of that single 7 in the big pie. Anthony straight at it. And just on top. Steve straight over, throwing a 5 mark per round in this game 5 decider. Trying to find some 16s. Oh, and just up into the double 8.
Not quite able to. First, kind of a slip that we've seen here from Steve on this last leg. Been really strong so far.
Christian straight at it. I feel like that's kind of a blocker. And exactly. I mean, it bounces right off of it and finds the triple 8.
Thank goodness that one didn't land too, or you'd be better off to shoot at the double. Stepping over on the Aki a little bit, seeing if he can open up some room. And
I think you
not
got to
quite able
change to the
to.
15s there.
It's so rough.
It is rough because, I mean, we're kind of angled on it, right?
Yep.
So, Kevin needing 2 16s to close house for the 16. And does just what he needs.
Takes
Bare
care of it.
minimum, but does does his job. And hey, no one shuts them out. 15
to
points
see it.
there for Anthony.
40 points between the two of them here. But Steve, I mean, you got 4 houses on your side. No reason not to just go right at that 15.
And that's exactly what he's doing.
Looking to be doing that.
Just on top. And just into the big pie. So two marks.
Very good marks too. I mean, they were right around that triple, just not quite able to find the middle.
And look at Christian here. Oh, just down into the triple 2. Does find a double.
Lights over to the double, so good 5 mark there.
Shaking his head. I mean,
Almost could have been an 8 mark if
Yeah.
that triple 2 was just one hole better.
so
but-
Kevin needing some points. 35 to be exact.
Puts him needing to go somewhere.
19s first.
2 of those will do the trick.
115. And unfortunately throws it down into the 2.
Clip Palmer, Casey Hayes, board 24.
That's definitely JT Trout over here on board number 2.
Just immediately going
Yeah.
through.
Yeah. Blink and they're gone.
Boom, boom, boom.
Steve needing 1, still has a 3-point lead. There's the close. Could go to more points. And I think he's doing just that.
Yep, I think he's trying to extend that point lead by just a little bit. Unfortunate on the last 2, not quite able to get him where he wanted him.
Kevin needing 3. I mean, I would imagine he goes straight at it. There's 1. And there's the double
There's
for
2, 3.
the 3-2 win. So Kevin and Steve moving on as we'll flip over here to board number 2. Jeff Mills, Tyler Olmstead, JT Trout, Joey Manzer. A lot of J's on this board.
This is Tyler
Yep, this is Tyler Olmstead.
Olmstead. Okay.
Trip 13 for the win. Oh, just into the single 4. Joey Manzer needed 99.
Which I actually did find out last time he was on the board. We kept calling him Joe. He does go by Joey. So. Unfortunate there on the bullseye look.
Leaves a 6-7, hits a 17
Leads the bullseye.
for a bowl.
So 35 points needed here for
Jeff,
Jeff.
19 for 16 and a game 1 win. Down into the single 7, up to the single 9. And Open in, open out.
Yep. JT Trout needing 50 points here. Just going to go ahead and attack that bullseye. Right in the middle, JT. That's not quite it. Got a classic case of who wants to win it first.
You leave it, you get it, and extra credit is not worth it right now.
Nope, it is not.
As we jump up to 50 viewers, guys, shout out to every single person tuning in. Truly appreciate you guys. Joey Manzer takes that one. So, JT Trout and Joey getting a win in the win column.
Going up 1-0 on this winner side matchup here.
Jeff to start things off in game number 2.
Joey, nice little 71 there on his open.
Tyler Olmstead. Partner Jeff left him with 424 to work with. Trying to get it down, get it out. The big start there. Flights down into the single 2, but does find a big low ton for a 102. Big round there from Tyler.
We haven't had a single 81 start.
No. JT Rapid Fire Trout. Ooh, just out into the 4. And shout out to Mr. JT and his partner Joyce Kraft for taking the 105 cap level 1
First
championship. Last night, I should say.
Yep.
Jeff finding some bowls. Yes.
Yes, he
yeah,
does.
actually, yeah. Seen JT Trout on this stream quite often. We were over at the NTS Fun Company finale where we got to meet JT for the first time.
I think JT's probably faster.
And as we get our first,
Put it on the counter from Joey. Big shot there. Love to see it.
Tyler trying to follow suit. And that's a great start for Tyler.
Trying to follow.
Oh, just down to the
unfortunate.
13.
I mean, hey,
Back
evened
to
it
back
up.
low tons, though.
Yes, it is. Not a bad game they got
That's a-
going here at all.
I say that's a great leave for Mr. Jeff.
JT wants to get this low, put some pressure on that 90. Gets him to an out. 146 is an out shot if they get the chance to return. Jeff, though, going to be looking to do what he can to shut that down.
Bullseye for double tops.
That's a good start.
Oh, just outside. And just outside again.
Not quite able to get it done there. So Joey stepping up 146 points on the board. Was looking to go bullseye there. Unable to find it quite yet. Gets it evened up to a nice 100, though. So JT, if he should get the chance to return, has a nice little out there. But got Tyler here stepping up, needing 220s. Take this one away. Give us a 1-1 scoreline. How about down to the 15? Gets it done there. Great shot there for Tyler. We will go 1-1. Did I mess you up there?
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, you put the name and the score.
How cool.
Yeah.
You imagine that whole name trying to fit in that little box?
It just tried. As Jeff is going to
A
take advantage of that.
big open to start, and the first 9 mark of the day, ladies and gentlemen. What a way to start it out.
Joey. Looking at the 18s.
Looking up, able to collect 4 of them. All right, let's see what Tyler can do to follow Jeff's big 9 mark open. See if he can put them in a more of a commanding spot throughout this leg. Looking over that 18 now, trying to get that taken care of. Not a bad round at all. 3 singles. Definitely will do the job. Right into the triple 18, out of the gate, ×2. Almost at another 9 mark.
What's up, Logan?
How's it going, man?
How are you?
Hope you're having a good morning.
Jeff off a big 9 mark his first round. Does find the 555 unfortunate for dart 2 and dart 3.
That's our favorite way to follow up a 9 mark.
1 mark. Yeah.
Still a 4.5 or a 5 average. A 4.5 is if you miss.
Oh, Joey, unfortunate round there. Does collect 1 single 19. Tyler got to attack some points first. Or go straight at the close, whatever he decides to do.
Only need 1 mark over on that 18, so I don't hate the idea of poking it maybe at one point, but
Yeah, especially now.
especially now.
Yeah, big darts there from Tyler.
Very well done.
JT,
Able to pick it up when his partner needed it after a 1 mark there, so well done for these guys as they're trying to take advantage and move this for another one in their win category. Chris Gilbert, how's it going?
Chris,
Him and
congrats,
his
man.
wife had a great finish yesterday, both finishing first place in the 105 and 75 brackets.
Congrats to Mr. Chris Gilbert on the
Yes,
105
indeed.
level 2. Much love, Charles
Much
Tyler.
love, Charles.
As Jeff had a big round there, did close the 17s.
See you in 3 days, brother. Or actually, I think that my match for this week is scheduled for a Tuesday, but I might try to change that back to a Wednesday and keep it normal.
Been a good weekend for darts between this and the All-In Classic.
Yeah, indeed.
Just unfortunate there for Tyler. Not too happy with that. JT Trout needing some 16s first.
Yep, gonna be looking over to the corner here.
I would imagine stays all 3. And unfortunate dart number 3 down into the 777.
Man, oh man, I thought he threw it fast enough that the flight wouldn't have been there to deflect it. They'd gone in at the same time, but
Jeff up to the 20s. Down to the 19s, and unfortunately finds the big segment of
Able to
the
get-
3.
able to get 1. So 28 points here and 3 playhouses is the separation.
Joey padding some
Okay.
points because rule number 1,
Sounds good, Charles.
Tyler needing some points here. Chasing 44. Does find a big 20 though. Stays up for all 3. Walks away with 60 though, and the point lead. 16 is needed for JT Trout. Imagine he stays all 3 here.
Only able to get a single there.
Nice, Chris. Hey, don't mind that. Take a day off.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. You guys made enough money already. Leave some for the rest of these guys out here.
Yeah.
Someone else has got to finish first, Chris. I'm just kidding, man. Big congratulations on it again. 2 first place finishes, especially like the winning darts almost at the same time
Literally
on the same
almost,
boards.
yeah.
That was pretty cool to watch.
Ooh, unfortunate. I definitely think that top dart had a lot to play with those dart
Yep,
2 and dart
I do
3.
too. Was definitely playing a part in keeping them out. That's for sure.
Down to the 19s is Tyler. Ooh, and unfortunately misses the whole board, and he's like, what was that?
Yep.
JT Trout needing some points. Crossed up. Yeah, I unfortunately only walks away with 32 points. I say unfortunately a lot. Need to find a new vocabulary. Single 20, single 19 for the point lead. Over to the 16, does miss inside of the double. Joey still has a chance to take the point lead.
Definitely where you want to shoot if you're going to shoot those doubles in cricket.
Look at this from Joey. Oh, like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Got to shoot on the inside of it. Still big triple, though, on the turn.
34 is the quick math.
There you go.
Does close first dart. Don't mind that whatsoever, especially after dart 2. Over to the 15s. How about that for Tyler Olmstead? JT forced over to the 15s. Oh, and just up into the neighbor triple 10. Jeff probably going to go straight at it. Only needs 2 to close it. Does find those. To the bullseye. And just on top.
A great look at it there.
Joey needing to fill it up. There's a big first. And a second. And just down into the small pie of the 7.
So it does open it up for him.
Tyler. Up 23.
Chooses to go to the points. Not a bad play there. I don't mind that at all.
One.
They-
If it's there, stay there, right?
Yep. They
It's
have
not-
the bullseye open now. Once the bullseyes are open, they do add up points pretty quick.
Some happy accidents
Yep.
for JT Trout. But Jeff is going to go straight at it. Just down into the 17. More points on top, though. There's a single. And does find 2 of them. So I imagine Joey will stay right here. Try and get the point lead back.
80 points between the two? Well, a little less now. 75, no. 65 now?
55.
55.
Still 3 bulls. Tyler needed 1, and he does it the first dart. So Tyler and Jeff will take a 2-1 lead going into game number 4. Why do you not want to update? It's always this bored. JT only walking away with 1 mark on the 20. Jeff made him pay last time on this 20, as you guys can't even see the 20. And again, with the door wide open.
Big open there from Jeff. So Joey needing to go down to the 19s here. Triple on the first.
That's a big answer there
A
from
big answer
Joey.
back. Yep. Gets 5 on the board.
Tyler straight down at it. Have seen him move after dart 1, and he's going to do just that. I don't mind it whatsoever. Adds 20 points to his 80. JT straight at the 19s. That's a big find on dart number 3.
Puts them within 5 points of each other here. But does leave Jeff with his 20 still that he just got done 7 marking. Option to just go straight at the close. Don't mind that at all.
I think what Jeff's telling Tyler, he's like, you know what? Throw one at the close.
Yep.
But if it doesn't hit, go point.
Single point. Yep, exactly.
Yeah. A big round here from Joey can turn tides, though. Does find 2 singles, got to stay for all 3, and does collect a big 5 mark. For the 58 viewers, let us know where you're, as we jump up to 61, let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering on today, as we do have the Lost Boys on the mic for day number 3 here in Bellevue, Nebraska.
3 singles there for Tyler. But door is still open on that 18, so.
And a big close there from JT Trout.
Very big close. Puts 7 points between the two. And Jeff needing to go find a new house here if he's wanting to get some points on the board.
Ooh, just on top of that triple 17. Does find it dart number 2. Does he look up for the close? It does look like he's going to. And just inside that double. Again.
Shot on the inside, though. Shot on the inside. Love to see that. I love to see the pokes at it, but I love to see the smart pokes at it.
Yeah. Joey needs some 18s first. Does collect a single. Does he look down? No, he stays right there for more points. Forsyth, Montana, Melissa Toland says.
Is that how you say that?
Forsyth? Yeah. There's a lot of big dart tournaments up there.
Is there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Big first start there from Tyler Olmstead. Only needing a single 18. Back down to the 17s. Just kidding. Over to the 15s.
Over
for
to
a
the
big 5 mark.
15s.
JT force over to the 16s and does collect a 5 of his own.
Gets a little 5 mark there. Got a good game going here. Got some pretty good averages on the board.
Jeff, needing some 17s, collects a big triple first dart. Stays there for dart 2 and dart 3. So does walk away with 68. 61 will be the point difference. So at least 4 16s needed.
Yep.
There, that's a great start from Joey. Got to stay there for dart number 3 and does collect 96 of his own. Back and forth we go.
This is a very, very much back and forth battle right now. Just seeing who's the first one to miss at this point.
Tyler electing to go 15s, get 2 playhouses. I don't know if it was for the 17, but I mean, not a bad miss into the 15 because now Jeff only needs 1 more.
Yep. Opportunity here for JT, though. Kind of do what he wants. Trying to snag that 15, looked like right there. Able to collect himself, go over to the 16s, get a triple. Put a little bit of distance between them.
66, watching from Sigel, Illinois, cheering the Effingham, Illinois crowd. Let's go Tim Pazan and Tyler Olmstead.
Love to see it. Okay.
And a big round there from Mr. Jeff, 119. Joey straight over to the 16s. And unfortunate just inside in the small pie.
Tyler here, able to go ahead and attack the 16s if he wants. He did choose to go over to the 15s first.
Chad
Last
Ingham.
time. Trying that 15 route again. What's up, Chad?
Chad, a very well-known name in the Lost Boys chat whenever we are live over on Grandboard.
Definitely is.
Shout out to you, Chad. Nice to see your name here in the chat.
Did you share it on the Lost Boy page?
I have not yet, actually. Look at us, an hour in and still acting like we're here for the first time.
I don't even know if I shared it on the personal page, actually.
But I will do that right now to let everyone know over on our Lost Boys page.
Guys, you should do that too. Go ahead and hit that share button. Let people know that we are live. We are out here in the beautiful Bellevue, Nebraska at the NADO Continental West finale. This is the finale event. So make sure you hit that share button, everyone. Let everyone know that we are live out here.
Joey walking away with 48. Does get a small point lead there.
At least I should probably check. Maybe I did share it.
JT working with the 16 still. Does find a big trip on dart number 3. So 37 is needed for Jeff. Finds a big trip, 17 first dart. Over to the 16 he goes. Back to back. Just kidding. Big 7 mark there for Jeff. 636 showing the 571. And that's a good start for Joey. Unfortunate dart number 2. Does close the 17 though. Down 17 points. Tyler only needing 115 and 116 straight at the 16. Does find it. That's a big round there from Tyler.
And collects on a triple at the end. Very, very big round there.
Ooh, I don't know what happened with dart number 2.
I don't either. I thought it was 3 singles there.
So Jeff probably straight at the bullseye. Finds a double first dart just outside. And collects. So Jeff and Tyler will move on.
They will take that one, but we are not done seeing JT Trout and Joey Manzer as they will make their way over to the loser bracket and still have a chance to fight back for this one. So
As we will switch over here, and I'm pretty sure it is 1-1, and this is game 3 decider on the loser side of the women's.
okay. We got a Dale.
Sherry was my partner in the mini yesterday.
Okay. Right here, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then this must be either. What do we got here?
Pretty sure Shauna Hagen.
Shauna Hagen and Mary.
I can't see that.
It's
last name.
half cut off, yeah.
Gorgenti? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Please let me know how to say that if someone is in chat.
And then on the other team, we have.
Sherry Dale. Oh, don't do that, Jake. Sherry Dale and Nisa Miller.
Lisa Miller. Okay.
Shanna Hagen.
Hannah is the one that just threw.
No, I think Shanna's the other one, but I could be wrong. I think this is Shanna.
In a Wolfman jersey.
15 for Bullseye. Ooh, just on top, unfortunately, a bogey. Down into the 7. 42 needed for her partner when she returns.
Looking and trying to find the middle bit. Gets it right there. Up into another 18. 86 points on the turn. Not a bad turn at all there. All right, so 42 points here to take this last leg decider.
Double 12 for a single 18.
Leaves a single 18.
And hits it.
Gets it taken care of.
So Shanna and Mary? Did I say? Sure did. We'll move on the loser side. As let me take a gander at both brackets, make sure we don't have anything else coming up.
I can play.
It's peaceful when we're not talking, Tim Pizan says. Jerry Bray with, yes, that is right. Well, thank you, Jerry. Truly appreciate that. Probably a day late and a dollar short, but I'm glad that I had the names right. I'm back, Tim. Oh, he took out his headphones.
I should say, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream board.
Would you like me to talk like I'm talking in a megaphone? Does that help a little bit more? No? No? Okay.
What about this one? He's just looking at the stream like I can actually see him. Oh wait, I can't.
Here you go, Timmy. Just having some fun with it.
I love that they gave us a soundboard.
So do I. So do I. Yes, sounds like the old 1940s baseball commentary. Dude, you're speaking my language.
With old baseball commentary, are we supposed to say easy out when he gets up?
No, because he makes everything look hard.
Where was that one going, buddy?
Hey, I'm going to remind you again, everything points to the bullseye. The bullseye is located right in the middle, just where Jeff just hit, dude. Right in the middle.
Hey, you're supposed to be paying attention to that.
Yeah, take notes.
Hurry, now's your time to take notes.
Take notes.
Is he coming to the tent?
Should I zip it up? Sorry,
Put a
tent's closed.
sign, no Tim.
Tim is not allowed in here.
Not when you're on a board.
This would be Reginald Prince.
Look at him, he's taking notes now.
Day late and a dollar short. An NDA jersey that Reggie has on. See, look, right there.
Yeah. Dart
the
2.
middle.
Dart 2 is the one you want to really focus on there, Tim. You got those other ones down. I hope he just has like an electric game here.
I do too.
It would be so cool to watch.
I mean, kind of, but I'm just kidding.
Then he can come in and give us crap. Be like, oh, did I find the bullseye on that one?
I'm say blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
Gonna be getting a bullseye cam here. Got a couple holes to work with.
Why do you let Tim cork? Because I know it's definitely not for that reason.
They were wanting to go second. I think is what their play was. What's a birthday boy cork?
Just a bit outside was Tim Pizan. thought you wanted to go first, especially in a loser side match
Of 01.
of 01.
Yeah.
Jeff Munch stepping up to the line. Does a little I love you for whoever's watching.
Love that.
Good looking hat that Jeff has on.
It is the very good looking hat. If you're interested in checking those out, go to x1elite.com. Got plenty of great merch over there. Make sure you use code LOSTBOY at checkout, as it will get you 10% off your entire order.
Good start there from Jeff. Big 111 open. Gary, no stranger to that bullseye.
He is not wasting no time to get it done. Right into it. Great low ton open there. Nice little answer.
110 chasing the 111.
Almost a new game. 1 point difference between the two.
Jeff just got the hard one out of the way.
Yeah, he did. Decided to even it all up.
Reginald, we have had on stream before
That we have.
with Ashley and who was their partner?
Shoot.
I have no idea, but I know
I
that
can
he was throwing with
see
Ashley.
it, Yep.
He said, "All right, boys, I'm gonna put some Shania Twain in my ears instead of you guys. Much love.
Much love, dude.
You should probably come back and listen to us because that was only 44.
I don't blame him, though.
I don't either.
I mean, to be
Jeff?
fair, we kind of told him to do that in the first place.
Off a 111 start, just out into the single 4. Single 2, smiles about it. Big Mama Deanna. It was Deanna Perkins. Yes,
right.
thank you, Chris. Yes, it was. Thank you, Chris Gilbert. Guys, we've seen so many people on stream. It's hard for us to remember. We try and remember the best that we can, but, you know, we're only 2 people, we're human, so.
Telling her where to wave to the camera, too. That was cool.
Wave up to no one. Just kidding. Timmy.
Little reset here. I like this. Pull back off. Get it figured out. Hopefully, go ahead and be able to attack that bullseye from here.
Love me some Bruno Mars. One of my favorite artists ever. Jeff, 247, trying to get his partner down to an out, and he is going to do that, just that.
Up into the 20. Not a bad lead, though. Leaves 127 points on the board. So Gary looking to see what he can do to get this down.
Gary, unfortunate there for Gary, does collect a bullseye on dart number 3. 6 darts from 127 for the team of Reggie and Jeff.
101 points back, so there's not any real pressure yet on this for Reggie, but definitely don't want to be wasting too much time on it.
110, evens it out. Oh, and flights down into
Yeah,
the single
just
8.
Catches a flight there, ends up going a little astray.
Tim needing a big round here to get him and Gary right back into it. Finds a single 12. Does find a bowl. And again, that's a big round there from Tim.
It is indeed.
114
Good little
chasing the
bounce back.
102. Straight down to the 17s. Over to the 15. Unfortunate into the big pie.
Looking to go bullseye to
Oh.
leave the 20.
Does find
Ended
a
up
single 10.
leaving 3 20s.
Yeah. Gary, more than capable of taking this 114 out. Still a 2-dart out.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not anymore.
Not that route.
53 left for Tim if he does get to come back to the line. Reggie, though, needing 3 20s, whether he does it the triple, a single and a double, or 3 singles. Doesn't matter to get him and Jeff on the winner column. Oh, just outside, but does collect. So
Gets done on that one. Good shot there for Reggie.
Jeff and Reggie up 1-0. Gary to get the start in game number 2, as this will be 0-1, 0-1, a diddle, and 0-1
Yep.
if we decide to go the distance. That's a great start there from Gary. Just up into the 5 and does sneak it down in between them for a 105 open. Jeff having a hot hand for the Bulls. Just outside into the single 13. Down into the 6, trying to collect. And he does on dart number 3. So 69 scored for Jeff Munch.
Tim seeing what he can do to follow the low ton open from his partner.
You're
Unfortunate there.
scaring it.
He is definitely all around it for sure. 53 points on the turn. Low ton puts Reggie and Jeff right back into this.
Ooh, finding the left side of that board. 31 scored for Reggie. 343 for Mr. Gary. Just on top. Can he sneak it below it? And he does collect on dart number 3.
Good
Still
find there.
in reach for Jeff, though. Needing a decent round to get him right back into this one.
Yep, needing Jeff or Reggie to come up with a low ton here to really kind of get back into this.
Just outside into the single 11. Goes a little bit more left. And consistent on the 69.
Yep.
Not bad there from Jeff Munch. Tim Pizan, 277, trying to set up Gary as well as he can. That's a great start. Just outside into the single 9. And a big low ton for Mr. Tim Pizan.
Finds it there. Puts it a decent amount out of reach now. Big, big round there from Tim.
And they're out and out as well.
They are.
168.
Yep. It was a good little setup there.
And we'll have 6 darts from 168. Reggie taking a reset. $312 down to 296. So the 168 does not have to go. As we see another Wolfman production. Or is this the one that you said earlier?
This is the one.
Okay.
Yep.
Shout out Mr. Wolfman. Robert Hall.
Kind of local to us. I mean, up in Idaho, but
Jeff all over the middle. Oh, and just outside into the single 6. Not too happy with that one. So Tim Pizan needed 142 to tie this back up at 1 apiece. Just down into the 3. Found the wire. Does collect dart number 2. And a big trip 13.
very big shot there.
92 scored from
I
Tim.
wasn't expecting that one, and I really like it. What a shot. What a shot. There's the Tim we know. Like Alex says, come on, Tim, lock in. Big low ton there from Reggie, as Reggie does decide to lock in on that one.
Gets Jeff down to an out.
50 points here for Gary. Take it to a 1-1 scoreline.
Double 18 or 2 singles. There's the first, and there's the second. So Gary and Tim on the win column. If I was Gary, I would not let Tim diddle again, but who am I to say? Just kidding. That's a great cork there from Jeff. This is loser's side, Alex. So game 3 will be 0-1. And flighted down and out, unfortunately. So Jeff and Reggie will get the start. We've had 2 hold of throws for game 1 and game 2. Jeff Munch steps up to the line, finds a big bullseye. Just down into the single 2. And unfortunately over into the 16. So 68 scored there for Jeff.
Gary looking to start this the best he can, looking for that bullseye in the middle. Able to get it on the third. 60 points. Not a bad round there. Reggie into the bowl with his first, and almost with the last one, just unfortunately lands a little bit below it.
Does collect dart number 3, though.
Able to get a big one on the third. Keeps him neck and neck through this. $79 points on the turn for Jeff there. Do you remember?
Do you remember 21st night of September? Tim Pazan stepping up 311, chasing the 242. Just down into the small pie of the 3. Up into the small pie of the 12. Taking a reset.
Take a step back on it. And beautifully done as he's able to collect on the third one. Like I said, just keeping it neck and neck throughout this whole leg here. Been a good last leg decider in that sense. Definitely could be anyone's game here. Just got to try to stay straight with them and keep pounding away.
The bullseye here does leave The biggest out that you could get.
And is able to find it. Will the 162 be topped by a 180 off? Very well could be. Up to Reggie, really. But in the meantime, let's see how low Gary can get this down.
Ooh.
Unfortunate there. So they do have 6 darts from 180.
Not needing to go is the 180. As Junior just said, they do have 6 darts from it. I love the look. You always got to try it. Why not?
Gotta give it a poke, right?
Trying to get it down. Unfortunate there. 24 scored for Reggie. Down to 156. Tim could put a lot of pressure on this 156 with a big round here. Over into the 9. Steps over, down into the 19. 14 at least needed. He's been consistent. Third dart
he
merchant
has.
on the bullseye.
He has. Been a good game out of him so far, for sure. So definitely a little bit of pressure on this 156. Jeff here looking to start working away on it.
Get it down, get it out.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, just outside. Does leave Reggie 77 when he comes back up to the line, if he gets the chance.
144 points here for Gary.
Over on board 1, we do have a loser side match as well. The teams of Rod Camden, Sonny Sailor, Don Kuhn, and Ty Kinkler. So as soon as this one concludes, we will jump over there as they are getting started.
And quite literally neck and neck throughout this game. They are not far off here.
No, don't do that. You got to make that third dart count. You can't just throw that. I mean, not a bad miss there, but
yeah, you got to take some time there and throw that one still. Kind of had a feeling that he's not going to get a look at it again. Let's see what Tim has to say about it.
single 19 for the win. And over into the single 3. Wants that one back. 24 needed for Jeff. Always the hardest.
It is.
Single 5 for 19. Trying to show Tim where it's at. Does find a triple 3. Single 10 for the win. And the 2-1 victory. And Jeff and Reggie will move on. Unfortunate there for Tim and Gary. We will jump over here to board number 1, bringing you more action as we get a...
To start it off. I love it.
Big darts there from Sonny.
We got Ty here. I only assume because of the shirt, but...
This is Ty. Yeah, this is Kinkler.
And this is... What does that shirt say?
This is going to be Rod Camden.
Okay.
Big first start there. Setting his partner up nicely. 99 needed for Sailor. This is Don.
I definitely can see that one. Love it. And Sonny, we are no stranger to on the stream.
Correct, yeah. I mean...
We have seen him on it before. I like the jersey Sonny's got on today, too. Cool one. Unfortunate there. Ends up landing into the single 2. Not quite where he was wanting to go, you'd imagine. So, Ty, 153 points here. See what he can do on it.
Now it's just about putting pressure on that 45. And unfortunate there for Ty.
You said, what was this gentleman's name again? Rich? Ray? Some of them are.
Rod. Camden
Rod.
taking that one out and taking a 1-0 lead for Sonny and Rod. Wiz because his nickname is Wizard. Okay, Chris.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Chris just knows everyone.
He does.
Ty Kinkler with a big low ton open here in game 2. Sonny, no stranger to the bullseye.
No, he's not. Getting a big low ton start there.
Good answer from Sonny. $39 scored there for Don. Wiz is what we just found out. We'll step up with 386, chasing down the 345. Big round here can really turn the tides and put them in the driver's seat. Does collect on dart number 3, so a little point lead for him. Kinkler coming off a low ton. Single 19 in the small pie. Does collect a bull and another one. So another 119. Good darts here from Ty Kinkler. Sonny right behind him, though.
Putting the pressure on Sonny, making him have to do something for sure. But that's all right. It is Sonny, after all. We're going to bang in a low ton at the least.
Don Kuhn trying to get the 226 down to an out for his partner. Needs at least 16, and he does just that. So another 180 look if Ty decides to look at it, and he might have to.
He just might be under a little bit of pressure. See what Rod can get this down to.
That's some big darts there from Wiz.
It is. Leaves it on something for sure.
Kinkler with 180. Biggest out that you could ask for. To tie this back up at 1 apiece. Just on top. So now, let's try and get it down. And set up Don as well as he can. Does leave him a 96 if he gets a chance to come back to the board. I think you got to start 19s here. Just my personal own opinion. But who am I to say? Unfortunately, a bogey for dart number 3. Trying to decide what he wants to do and leaves Wiz a
The
single bull.
Not a bad leave at all. Don, 96 points here to take a leg for them and push a last leg decider.
87's a tough one.
It is.
Oh,
We're
down
trying to go 19
66.
route.
Love that.
Yep. Hit the bowl to leave the single 16.
Wiz needing a single bowl over into the single 12, so 2 19s is needed. Unfortunate there for Wiz. 16 playing the 16.
Yep.
Tyler Kinkler to tie this back up at 1 apiece. And boom, shakalaka. So we will go the distance here on the loser side. So a diddle, full cam for Sonny to show. And that's not a bad show at all.
Not a bad cork at all. Got
Unless
a little
you're,
bit of room to play with, but
unless you're showing Brendan Neal.
yeah, then it's not a very good cork.
And apparently Ty Kinkler.
Apparently Ty also, as he does sneak into the double there. Ty, Kinkler, and Don will get the start. Big Ty, not the little one. Poison Clan, baby.
Ty starting off exactly how he needs to, at least a low ton open.
Yep, big low ton there.
105 scored. 396 shows the 501 here in the if game. Sonny trying to answer back. Does collect a bowl. And
Able to get
answers.
2 of them. Yep, answers the low ton with the low ton.
Don Kuhn. Some little bar dart action.
Yes, indeed.
Walking away with 34.
Do you think he went out and bought his own set of bar darts, or do you think he just took them from the bar?
I don't know. I would hope that he bought his own, but I mean,
Who are we to know?
if not, no big deal. 'cause those are cheap.
I have a lot of them.
84 score there for the Wiz. Ty Kinkler getting a 362 down as low as he can.
Want to make an adjustment, stay there on the bullseye.
Just outside into the small pie of the 17.
Still 86 points. Not a terrible turn.
But with this guy following right
Might be a
behind
little
you,
rough with, yeah, Sonny right up behind you.
finding the double bowl first dart. Just out into the 17. And scores 84 of his own. So,
I mean,
a big round from Don could turn tides over into the driver's seat for Ty and Don.
yeah, no harm, no foul on that last turn from either player, really. Moves it over to the next players to kind of decide what happens from here. Although we are in a situation here where if Wiz wants to, he can definitely have a big shot here and set up for the out, which would give them the first look at it. So that's ultimately what Wiz is going to be looking to do here. Want to get it set up for Sonny on the return. And able to definitely get that done as we get a big... Put it on the counter. For Wiz there. Gotta love it. You did not get that.
You weren't even close.
You got an hat trick. You got the opposite. You got the wah.
Ty Kinkler
Yeah, the bullseye.
following suit, though, and finds 3 in the black.
That's the second one we've seen.
Second 3 in the black that we've seen, but 71, it has a good chance to go here
It
with
does.
Sonny.
Yep. Might be a little bit of a last ditch effort. And it does
exactly
prove
that.
to be that.
Two-darter. So Sonny and Rod will move on the loser side. Don Kuhn and Ty Kinkler, unfortunately, just falling short. Up over on board number 2, we have a ladies match with people that are no strangers to the stream. Ashley Schweigert and Sabrina Lally
Have had both of them on before.
against Terry Wilson.
The second place of the women's single bracket.
Correct. And Nancy Ritter? I don't know. So
You're
if I
supposed to
butcher
know
that,
everything.
please let me know. But we will jump over there while we wait for these ladies to get their warm-ups in, get them done. I know Terry. I know Ashley.
No Sabrina.
We know Sabrina. So, and I'm pretty sure we've
That
had
would be
Nancy.
Pretty sure.
Well, we're back for some more action for the ABC finale. Blind draw here on Sunday. We do have a women's loser side match. Ashley Swigert and sorry, I just had it pulled up. And Miss Sabrina taking on the team of Terry Wilson and Nancy. Ashley will get the start. Down into the 16 is the first start. Over into the single 2, trying to find the bullseye. And just up into the small pie of the 12. Only 30 scored there for Ashley. With Terry Wilson, no stranger to the stream is Terry.
Not at all. Had a good showing this weekend from Terry for sure.
Just down into the 19. Up into the 7, trying to work her way up the ladder. Oh, and does work it up, but unfortunately misses into the 10. Melissa says, go Ashley. We will see Sabrina.
Sabrina up next. Love the little pigtail buns.
Hey, you could do that.
I could do that. Mine would probably be bigger than that. I got a lot of hair up there.
50 scored there for Sabrina. This is Nancy. Pretty sure it says Mama Nancy.
Mama Nancy, yep.
And that's a big first dart there from Nancy. Up into the 18 and down into the single 6.
Mama Nancy with the tattoos.
74. Terry giving her a lot of cheers back there.
Yes, indeed. Love to see that.
Ashley trying to have a better second round.
Had a good finish out of Ashley yesterday, right?
Correct, yeah. Does find the middle. And just outside. Evens it up to a 350. But with Terry following right behind you, that 350 could go pretty quick. You can turn that on. Uh-oh. Terry Wilson with a big 108.
Joe says, let's go, Team Nancy. Love that.
Sabrina to follow the 108. Down into the small pie of the 19. Now the 13. And into the 9. So 41 scored for Sabrina. 283 shows the 309. Ooh, I feel like that's a blocker. Trying to work around it. Goes on top. And down into the 17. 256. Has a little lead on the 309. Ashley trying to catch fire here.
Ashley trying to catch back up, get them back in this.
Just on top in the small pie of the 20. Over into the 11. And does collect a big third dart bullseye. 81. So a small point lead. Big start there from Miss Terry. Evens it out at even 200 and does collect a 106 to leave Nancy with a hat trick. Sabrina back at 228. Gets it down a little bit. Oh, an unfortunate miss into the one single 9 for a 190. So 6 starts from 150 is Nancy and Terry. Mama Nancy had a big first round.
I had a fun conversation with her last night.
That's a big second dart, though. Set up the 87, down to the 19s, leave 68 for Terry to follow. Ashley trying to set up Sabrina as low as she can.
I like the switch there. She knew she didn't want to go bull leave 37.
As I'm joined by the one that I live in his head rent-free, Mr. Tim Pazan himself.
Yeah, your voice sounds a lot better in here, I promise.
Hey, I bet it does. Does get Sabrina down to an out, but it is a big asking. 161, but I expect this to go from Terry Wilson. take a 1-0 lead in game one. Unfortunate down into the trip 13-9. Oh, extra credit is not needed there.
161.
That's my man.
We're gonna clip this. 161's gonna go. Alex, I did just describe who you were to the boys in here.
Only 17 scored there for Sabrina. Not what she wanted.
We have Junior and Jacob, and I said, "You're my Junior and Jacob."
Pretty much.
Yeah. There she
So,
goes.
Terry says, you leave it, you get it. Oh, just
man,
outside.
17. I think she shoots 17 here. Leaves 32. You're gonna ask, what a polite lady.
She said,
said, "I don't
Terry
care."
says, I don't care. You leave me, whatever.
She said, "I made a mess of it last time. Just leave me something." 17. Oh,
Looking
she
for
went
the
9.
9.
No, that's what you get, Terry. That's what you get. You said you didn't care. You get the 31.
And just smiling from ear to ear is Terry Wilson. Cade, the rock star Walker. Much love to my guy, Cade Walker. Shout out to you. No, you got to say it like a basic whoop.
Oh, man. Sorry. I see Brandon in the background. You'll appreciate this. Do you see what he was wearing on his neck yesterday?
No, I do not.
It was the fighting necklaces from the
Oh,
2010s.
yeah.
I was like, I saw him.
The early
Meanwhile,
2000s.
I did not know who he was when I saw him.
Brandon new. Yeah.
And I was like, dude, that's a cool necklace. I didn't
I've
tell
had a
you.
lot of good conversations with that guy
Yeah.
this weekend.
And then
He's
when he
such a
threw
stand-up
nasty,
dude.
I was like, oh, yeah, you deserve that necklace. You can wear that necklace with pride. And he didn't wear it today. He kicked my butt today with it.
Kenna
without
says
it.
hello. Hi, Kenna. Double 8,
That's a
4,
good
single
strat.
15.
Good strat. I like it. Yep.
And a 1-0 lead
Yep.
for Terry and Nancy.
She wasn't going 16. She was intentionally going double 8 because she's savvy like that.
So Ashley trying to get right back into this one. We do have a match going over on board number 1. That will be a men's loser side. As we have Ray Acosta
Oh,
and Ricky Parnan
I drew Ray Friday night. We had a blast.
taking on Aaron Bill and David Andrews. Ashley finding that middle segment. And just out into the 4. 63 scored there for Ashley.
I didn't know Ray before this weekend. That's what makes these tournaments so fun. Friday nights, Sundays, you draw people you don't know.
Exactly,
Or
yeah.
you play against people you don't know, and then you play.
I mean, I
multiple
don't know
times.
anybody here.
I don't know you. Who are you? What?
Exactly.
They don't, let
Terry.
you, they don't let you out of your tent.
I got to go play in a mini. I
You
did
did
go.
get to
I
go?
did go play in a mini yesterday.
There's a good lead there. There's a good start.
119 scored for Terry.
Like I said this. I was off stream and I said this. When I grow up, I want to be as good as Terry, or Mama Nancy. I'm okay with either one. That team has got to be dynamic.
Alex with a bro fighting necklace, generational pole, bro. I remember those. Dude,
Yeah.
I used to have almost every color scheme you could ever imagine.
Brandon still rocks on, and I wish he was wearing it today. He wore it yesterday, and he kicked my butt without it today. I'm like, I'm glad he didn't have it on.
I remember the whole like science behind those.
Yeah,
Like-
I was trying to describe to somebody yesterday and how to pull up a video about
And look at Nancy following suit with Terry.
it. No surprise. She got the red, white, and blue flights too.
118 follows the 119 open from Terry. Ashley trying to follow suit as well. Ashley's a good shot. Seen her on stream multiple times. Does find the middle segment just down to the 7. Trying to get a low ton of her own and
Got it,
does
right, the
it.
double. She does have a clean throw. I like her throw. Everything straight through. Yeah, I think it was Ty Kinkler. I was trying to explain the fighting necklace to, because he's a young pup. He has no idea.
Big
what it is.
ton mom from Joe Hildebrand. Terry. Unfortunate
Looking to
misses for
find
Dart
one.
1 and Dart 2. Trying to find the middle and
Oh, she got an 18.
just up into the 18.
224.
Sabrina trying to do her best to chase that 242 down, or 224. I look over and there's 242,
Oh yeah, 'cause you got the-
224. Yeah, because we don't have the dual split screen, but that's okay. Does find a 666.
Ooh.
She's scaring it. I noticed he was wearing something similar. He was wearing Friday. I just wasn't sure that. Just wasn't for sure.
Biggest scam on parents ever. No, it helps Brandon's balance. I promise you. Brandon
Look at Nancy.
doesn't miss because he wears the fighting necklace.
Oh,
look
does
at the
leave
lead.
Terry.
Yeah, look at the lead. She hit the 9 on purpose. She won't tell you that. I think it was a 9 on purpose. She's trying to set up Terry to look like a legend on the stream.
Ashley trying to get down 2 and out.
She can get her one.
Not anymore. And
Oh.
falls short
When
into
you
the
hit
single
that top
three.
20, that top 20 is so it's so hard to get underneath.
It's a mental blocker and also
Yeah.
a physical blocker.
I use
Terry Wilson can take this.
I use clear flights and I still don't like it being there.
There's one. Oh.
Go down, you stay up. Stay up. Nice.
Get it down, get
She-
it out.
She's frustrated, but we're happy with it.
Sabrina, got to get this 232, 2 and out for Ashley. Just out into the 15. Does find a
There's a
triple
big.
17.
There we
And
go.
a
147 can
single-
go.
A little bit of pressure on the 43.
Mama Nancy's going 11:32, right? Going 11:32.
At least an odd number first to make it even.
Yeah, she
Does
tried.
look at
She
for
did
the
try,
11.
Yep.
Got to split it, though. Single 9 for a single 20 and a 2-0 victory.
She went double 10.
I love it. And
went
she
down
was
10.
not happy with that one.
I think I had that same shot today in the first match. Out of 20 with one dart, and I was like, don't ever think it. Try to throw with the fat. Just throw with the fat. Throw with the fat.
Until you hit the triple.
Yep, I didn't.
That's
I
why
hit the fat, but yeah.
That's why I don't like the.
So it went through my head. I said, if I'm going to throw the double 10, I'm shooting that with confidence. So
Yeah.
why not shoot at the fat 20 with confidence? Shoot the fat 20 scared, you're going to triple it all day.
Yep.
119. Five's hard. Five is not fun. But this is Terry we're talking about here.
Is that Tim Pazan on the announce? Yes.
It's Pazan, by the way. They did-
Pazan.
they did-
Pazan.
they did it-
Pazan. Pazin.
That's all right. No, it's fair. If I had your job, I would not be able to announce
So
names.
Terry and Nancy walks away with that one.
They were
2-0 victory.
blowing up the group chat earlier, how you guys were butchering my name. And I'm like,
Hey, that's fine.
like,
I do
that-
what I can.
I'm like, yeah, if they mispronounce my last name, that's the best thing they've said about me all weekend. It's fine.
Felt that reaction all too often. As we'll jump over to board number 1 in a big put it on the counter.
We got
as-
Ray Acosta, and is it Rich Parnan?
Yes. Let me double check. Ray Acosta,
No, Ricky
Ricky Parnan, David Andrews,
David.
and Aaron Bill. This is Andrews. Following suit of his partner in a back-to-back. Put it on the counter for Mr.
Look at
David
Ray. Look
Andrews.
at Ray. It's like, where'd that come from? Dude, Ray's a riot. Ray is so fun to throw with.
So the visiting team, David Andrews and Aaron Bill, will have a 1-0 lead because they are going second. Ray Acosta trying to get the 312 down. That's a good start for it. That's a great start for it. Trying to fill it up and he Andrews back.
Big dogs are throwing now. The big dogs are throwing now.
First-
That's why I'm out.
First
I
team
can't hang with
2
these
out,
guys.
and we have seen this on stream.
The 162 went today?
That's not good. I just lost my people cam. I don't know what I'm doing.
We had a 156 go against us yesterday. And it went trip 18, trip 17, trip 17. Leaves 93.
Ricky Parnan will be stepping up to the line. Nope, this is actually David Andrews coming off a hat trick. Does find a single 20.
Did you go 15 here? I think he did. I can't see it. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he went. I can see it. Yeah, 95, one dart hand. I think I go 15.
93 to 93.
Do you like my trip 13 to leave my
The
partner?
air
at 15?
horn. Hey, yeah.
Didn't have you guys in my ear on that one.
Trevor, you've known Tim
Yeah,
Pecan
Yeah, Alex even met. Yeah, I think he
for
might
how
have-
long
he
and
might have
still
done
don't
that on
know his
purpose.
last name? Bush Light is flowing today, huh?
He
well-
he spelled my last name wrong while trying to mock somebody that didn't pronounce my last name.
74, double 12
They
for
both
the
messed
middle.
up my last name. 5 letters.
Oh, just out into the single 4. Where's
Alright.
my IT? I'm trying to get this board cam back, but
93.
unfortunately, I don't know what I'm doing.
We're gonna start on 19s here, right?
You have to.
Yeah. I guess the play. See what he does. He did. There you go.
Double 18
Oh, beautiful cleanup.
for the 2-0 victory.
Beautiful shot.
Guys, I'm going to try
Textbook.
and get the face cam back. I don't know. As it is frozen.
Mama
On
King
Aaron
Fang is on her
Bill.
way. Here's Mom. That's right. Bill hit that game winner, so being froze there was all right.
I'm waiting.
Hey.
Yeah. We'll go over to board 1. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me take a gander at both brackets. We are moving pretty smoothly here in Bellevue, Nebraska. As we do not seeing anything currently. We do have one right there. The team of Rick Will.
And Wojo. Has Wojo been on the stream yet this weekend?
I don't know if Wojo has.
It's a good thing he was on the stream yesterday. So Wojo is he's from Champaign, Illinois. So he's an Effingham kind of guy. And he's a riot. He every PRP, which is a local J&J tournament, he will wear wild outfits. Just to
Who is Kenny Tang?
No, so that was our trip's name yesterday. Is me, Sean,
Yeah, no,
Coleman,
oh, we know.
and we couldn't.
we know.
We didn't do good enough to get to the stream. And I
Ty
thought,
Peterson with a happy late birthday, Junior. LOL. I mean, yeah, you're probably about a week late.
I think you got 5 months. You can use it for 5 months, and when you get the 6 month mark, you have to start saying happy early birthday.
So Wojo and his partner Rick Will take on the team of Brandon Schmidt and John Bartlett. As I don't know what just happened. Let me go back into this. Board 1 home. Board 2 home. There we go.
We're gonna get Brandon on the stream.
Brandon Schmidt on the stream. Trying to see if we have anything else coming on board 1. Doesn't look like currently in the men's bracket. Let's check the women's. And nothing on the women's side either. Oh, buddy. It's Sunday. I think that's a valid early/late rule. Yes, he should be.
Yeah, he's an A player. He's a-
Oh, dude.
You weren't in here. The draw for the AB line was 64 this weekend.
He was in here.
Oh, you weren't here for that one?
He's the only one you talked to about it.
Well, how do you know it?
Because I heard it from you.
'Cause I was talking to you?
You were talking to Junior, but
Maybe I was talking to both of you.
no.
Why you always ignore me?
Hey, we've been saying his name wrong all weekend.
Yeah, it's Pazan, by the way.
Pazan.
Pazan.
Or pecan.
Yeah,
or pecan.
Pecan.
But we did say that. We did say that on one of the streams. We said Pazan, pecan.
Tomato.
What?
It's fun.
Are you doing Sunday League this season? Ty Peterson, that is a big, unfortunate no. Got to save some money for my twins that I have coming.
Twins, Basil. Twins.
Jumping from 1 kid to 3 real quick.
And the rules.
So, first set of twins on either side of mine or my wife's family.
So that was a wild pool. That was
Yeah.
definitely
It was a wild
Not
pull.
like it comes often. is it?
No. No, definitely does not come often in either family, but we are
Usually-
so excited.
Yeah, usually a genetic thing. So, well, yeah, congrats. That'll be wild.
Huh?
Get it hilarious. Yeah, he probably wanted one more, and then he got two more. That's usually how that works. He probably didn't want any, and the wife wants one, and then. Like, now you get twin boys. Yeah. Hey, you can try. You can try again for a girl.
Wasn't the funniest thing about it too? Wait, name right now. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna name him Tex, Dex, Rex.
My wife slapped me pretty
I bet
hard.
you did. I bet you did.
Yeah, she wasn't too happy with my name. I stole his league partner, Cade Walker. Yeah.
The funnier, if he did that, my son's name is Jack.
And, hey, I've learned.
Ty Peterson with I figured I was just hoping you'd be playing because my brother's going to be joining too. That's awesome. Yeah, unfortunate for me. I won't be going to Team NDA. Won't be throwing on Sundays either.
Responsibilities and
I
such,
will
huh?
say that there will be a couple Thursdays for the in-house league that I might be joining my father. But other than that, my darts is gonna take a back seat for a little bit at least.
Probably for the better, right?
Probably for the
So,
better. Keep
keep
the wife
the wife
happy,
happy,
happy
yep.
wife, happy life.
That's
I
what
mean,
they say.
as Rick Will is the biggest out checkout
Oh, he's
with
the
a
one that hit the
162
Man.
on stream at least.
Yeah, it makes it awesome. I was saying we had a 156 taken out against us yesterday.
Keep an eye on him through the bracket.
This is a winner or a loser
Loser
side,
side.
so all 01. I'm so stoked for you and your fam, though, brother. Thank you, Cade. We're stoked too. We have names picked out. We're excited. I can't say if we're ready or not, but we will be ready.
Kate is?
Definitely going to be a learning curve for the Armstrong family.
At least it's they're boys, so I mean,
Yeah.
you just have to do everything you did once, twice now,
Yeah, times two.
and then figure out what to do with the oldest one.
That's going to be the struggle because he's going on a three-nager. So
Oh boy.
3 kids under the age of 5. Tim, you done? Yeah, Edward.
Uh,
That's why he's sitting with us.
yeah, if I was still throwing, actually yesterday I was in here and I was still throwing, but Eddie, if you could teach me how to hit a fat 19 to win a match, I'd appreciate it. They taught me how to hit the bulls. They said it's in the middle and everything.
We learned that from Darren Auckland.
So yeah, so that was good advice. It worked. It worked. And then, but nobody told me where the 19 was. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. These are-
That's what you call a mini finder. No one in Illinois will ever have one of those.
a what?
You put that on your mini pitcher,
On your mini pictures. Go down the handle of your mini.
so you know
Oh.
that it's yours.
Well, see, we have grown-up pictures.
Well, even better.
Yeah, we get full pictures. I don't know what you guys do. Minis.
Yeah,
So it's like a couple beers.
I
3
would
beers.
say what, 2 beers in a mini pitcher out in Utah.
So
Tim's
about
mom
20.
is in the chat,
No, she's not. Oh, she is. Hey, what's up, Mom?
and I hope he answers you. I have 2 set of 2 boys. I feel you, brother. Hey, yeah, Jerry, we're gonna.
Oh, Alex can't spell for anything.
Oh, Alex,
This guy's struggling.
this guy is transferring 2 set of twin boys.
What?
Wow,
There you go. There's your.
Jerry-
if you need advice, that's who
Jerry,
you go
I might
to.
be shooting you a message.
Yeah, that's who you go to.
That is awesome. Do twins run in your family though, Jerry? Because I'm the opposite. He says, "Listen, you've hit big enough darts against me in league."
That's because I didn't have guys chirping in my ear.
Well, that's because you put us in your ear. I was, like I've said all weekend, I've been living rent-free in your head, Tim.
I love it. I love it. I've never had more fun throwing on the
I got
stream
my
than-
appendix
than-
taken out. Give me a break.
Yeah, it's not your brain, though, bud. You should still be okay. Hey,
David
Dave
Burton
in
with
the
a what's up,
chat.
Timmy?
What's up, Dave?
I'm going to, oh, just kidding. No, I'm not. I thought Junior was still in here. I was going to hand the mic over to him.
When he comes back, we can flippy swap.
Oh, that's wrong. What are you doing, Jacob? Act like you've been here before.
So my mom got word of the stream on Friday. I was on the stream on Friday, I think.
Okay.
And I don't, maybe my wife sent it to her, but she got to watch the stream on Friday, and she goes, "When are you getting back on?" I was like, I don't know. And then I didn't reply back to her after that, so that's probably why she said, "I hope he replies to you." He doesn't reply to me. There she is. Leave my Alex alone.
We're kind of fun over here on the X1 stream as we get a diddle.
There you go. Jerry says he's got your back. They
You
don't
need
run his
advice on
family
here for
either
you?
way.
No, they don't run in my family. Look
whoa,
at that.
Whoa, Joe. Whoa, Joe. Keep that mug away from the camera, Bob.
They don't run in my family. It's supposed to be on the female side. Yeah, it's definitely not on my wife's side. So
So maybe you're going to start the chain there, Jerry.
Wojo and his partner will get the start here in, again, the loser side of the men's ABC draw finale. So the team of, I just had them.
If
Wojo and Rick Will
If Wojo was really cool, he would have his headphones and listen to us.
find Scott Dunaway. He's my other half, not his kids. He has 2 kids of his own, but he can give you my contact information, LOL.
So Scott's here this weekend?
Scott is here. Scott's been on the stream multiple times,
Right
and what a
on.
fantastic shot Scott is. Thanks, Mom. I am not the favorite son, just the favorite red-headed stepson.
Yep. I'm the favorite child, Alex. That's all right. Don't tell my sister I said that.
Not a bad catch there for Mr.
60.
Brandon Schmidt.
That's just, yeah. So I have this fun theory. When we're talking 01, instead of doing points per dart, I think you should track it by bullseyes per round. Do a BPR instead of a points per dart.
Yeah,
Because
but what if
it-
you completely miss the bullseye?
Yeah, then I'm a 0, which I do a lot. But that way, because it doesn't matter. You're not hitting anything on purpose when you miss the bullseye. So
Rick
it's not-
Will with a big 116 scored there.
I started in my head just trying to be like, did I hit a bull? Did I get a bull per round? Did I get 2 bulls? I just don't want to throw a gap, right? I don't want. My goal is not to throw a 0. But then I hit like a 53 with a bull, and I'm like,
This is going to be John Bartlett. So Jerry Bray, if I may ask, I see that you're better half or other half. You're the better half. I see that he's in a softball jersey, and that's definitely
I think that's a common thing.
heartstrings to my own heart.
You'd be
That's where I met my beautiful wife, actually, is in the softball community.
I got out of softball to come throw darts.
I do both. I still do both.
You're about to do
And
neither.
a big 116 answer for his partner. I'm going to do both. Still going to do both.
The wife's
um,
not gonna let you out of the house anymore. You're like, no, listen.
So the thing is, though, is because I have darts, she has softball. I did tell her, I was like, you know what? I will gladly retire from softball
To just throw
to
darts.
just watch you
Yeah.
because I enjoy watching my wife play.
That is fun.
Like, single 20 there for Mr. Rick Will. Down into the 15, does get to an out, and a big find on the third for a
Leaves
107.
107.
Big setup shot there for Rick. Needs a big round here from John Bartlett.
John's been on the stream this weekend.
He has, yes.
I think he was on the stream when I was in here Friday night. Oh. looking for a
Gotta
big one here.
collect.
Get it down a little bit. There it is.
And
Big
does
last.
collect.
Whoa, Joe. He's going to go right at the strip 19 first. I don't think he might go bull. He might go bull. I like his jersey. I like
War
the War
Chicken.
Chicken jersey. That's a cool one.
So you know how to actually say his first name?
I'm going to say no. We just call him Mojo.
Okay.
Last thing I want to
Still
do
a
is miss
2-dart out.
I would like to say yes, but
Yes, he
soon
is. He's
as-
one of the best pitchers in the Midwest. We both play softball. He's ranked. Yeah, he's a big deal then. Definitely have to go have a conversation with Scott Dunaway. Yeah, that's awesome. Wow. I will say this, not much competition out there in Ogden, Utah.
And what do you do on 102? Just hit the bull, leave 52? Yeah,
I
he
ditto
tried.
that
That's not a bad
sentiment,
leave either.
Edward Jewell.
That they should have went.
Hi, Tim.
There's my sister.
Got the whole
The
fam
whole-
family
the
in here.
Word's getting out on the streets. I'm gonna have to go incognito.
Oh,
171 can go though.
deflected out into the single
171.
5 though.
171 can go, and that would be clip worthy. Got Dunaway's good at everything.
19 for Bull.
There he goes. Good
Hey!
leave. Here we go. Stick it. Act like you're on purpose.
Oh,
42 is
just
a good
out.
leave. 42 is a nice one.
John Bartlett.
Hey.
Looking at the
Yeah,
171.
watch it. Look, he's smiling coming to the board. John's ready for this. John was born ready for this.
You want some
Whoa,
Tim
whoa, we
secrets?
might have to get a moderator. He didn't even shoot at it.
You can shoot trip 20. You don't have to go 3 in the bed.
Yeah, good.
Trip 20, trip 20, trip 17.
Yeah.
So Wojo,
I just don't like moving.
42 for 171.
I think he sticks it first start. Yeah. Nice shot.
And
Stuck it
Wojo
first
straight
start.
up.
We had a 156 go yesterday. If you're gonna dance, yeah. We had a 156 go yesterday. So I brought a brother, and instead of starting on 20s, he started 18. He went trip 18 to leave 102, and he goes trip 17, trip 17. That's a nasty three trips there. 476. Bulls I got smaller.
Wojo trying to answer the 25. Archie and Charlie say hi, Uncle Tim.
Hey. Yeah, start with it. Oh, we didn't even say it. Yep, there you go. He gave you the thumbs for the delay on this is so awful. Like he'll hear that in a second when he's not. It's actually really fun. So you can throw and you can turn around and watch a replay about 30 seconds later.
Yeah.
Which is it's kind of cool. I quit doing it. I didn't like it, but
John Bartlett trying to answer back the low ton. Unfortunate round there for Mr. John. 46 scored. Rick Will trying to follow suit of his partner.
leaving 382. So doubles is about the perfect timing where if you comment while you're not throwing, by the time I get to the board, you guys are replying to my comment. What do you get? 66, leaves 316 on the 2 8s. Those are my favorite misses.
Brandon Schmidt really
a little
needs
bit
to do
left.
better than 25, and he's going to.
There he goes. There he's back. Ignore that.
Tim gets bread and water upon triumphant return to Illinois, Richard says.
I don't think I'm coming back, Rich. I think I'm going to stay up here.
So if he decides to say the bullseye route, will leave a 166.
Which is a bogey.
But it doesn't matter. Get it down. Get it out.
Ooh.
Unfortunate miss, one hole out into the small pile of the
Two?
13. Love you fellas. Going to dip to get the Yankees pregame on. Go whoever's playing the Yankees.
The pregame gets more attention than us on the stream? Who is it?
As I'm going to step away, I'm going to
Oh,
hand the reins
guys.
over to Junior.
Every time baseball pops in my head, I never set my fantasy baseball lineups on the weekend. Dart tourney weekends, I completely forget about them.
Let me just make sure that we have nothing coming over to board number 1 first. Not in the women's.
Oh, it's the Blue Jays. Yep, we're rooting for Blue Jays today.
Definitely rooting for the Blue
140.
Jays.
So Wojo hasn't been able to hit a hat trick. Big one, Haley 130.
Oh,
flips
as-
over to 172.
As we have Scott Dunaway coming over to board number 1.
So Wojo can't hit a hat trick. He's proven that on stream. So now when he hits his first 2 bulls, he doesn't have to stay there. This is a good strategy.
So we will stay on this as Wojo has a 140. Love you too, Jacob.
Here's a 1. That's the easy part.
Double 20. Oh,
and he
just
split him. He
outside.
split him.
Make sure you hit the button
Split 'em.
first. There
Man.
you go. You should quit darts and
Yeah,
commentate full time.
So here's the thing, baseball, right? They say those who can't play coach, so I started coaching baseball. And now in darts, this is gonna be the same thing. Those who can't play just go commentate. That's why you guys are back here, right?
I try to be. I mean, I'm. Look at this from Mr. John Bartlett.
Right on time. Some would say right on time. Some would say a hair late, but we'll see what the answer is here.
Double one for double 19. Gotta miss
Oh
inside.
no!
777. Oh, an unfortunate there for Mr. Rick Will. I will finish this game and then I'll hand the reins over to Junior. Brendan Schmidt needing 211s. Just outside again. And down into the double 8. Brandon
All
not
right.
happy.
Wojo not expecting to come back to the line here.
Single 18 or double 9.
I'm a 666 guy here. What are you talking about?
I mean, open in, open out. I'm going straight at the 9.
I'm aiming at the 18 and falling to the 666. Textbook. Right there.
As Wojo wipes his head, a little sweat getting off his head.
Right.
As I will flip over to board number 1 as they're going to take some warm-ups. I'm going to step away. Like I said, I'm going to hand reins over to Junior, the other half of the Lost Boys. I'll be back here in a little bit.
Uh-oh. Here, wait. I'll see. All right, Junior, who we got up here? Scott Dunaway. Scott's a great shot. I've watched him this weekend. He diddles as good as me. Your mic's not on. Or I can't hear it. There you go.
All right, so we got the teams of Aiden Reed and Gabriel Hills going against Scott Dunaway and Nick Murray. This is a loser side matchup, so we're going to have 0-1 going here. And let's get...
They had to redeal on that. That's impressive. They were both probably 6 holes out, 5 holes out. That's
Don't
They're
see that too often.
they're both gonna go 1 hole in. They're both 1 hole in. Nope, somebody was 2 holes out. Or 2 holes in, I mean. That was wild. Ball's out in the 17. I'm Shane, looking for low tone to at least keep it square.
Little wayward on that second one, but able to get a low ton, stay competitive with it.
He's got a quick throw too.
He does.
Yeah, he doesn't want to think about it. He doesn't just go.
Nope. Yeah, it doesn't waste much time up there. Just kind of gets it done.
Which is what I tried doing today because my darts didn't feel good. I want to just rip. I couldn't slow down. Good shot too. Good answer.
Cade, walk on, my man. I'm back. We have it on the TV, so I don't need the phone. Oh, well. It's the Blue Jay.
It's a Blue Jay. We looked it up. We looked it up, Cade.
You're probably not. That's funny, Cade.
Oh, 3 in the black again.
Big shot there. Love to see it. Put it on the counter.
How do I follow that? What do you want me to do?
They haven't assigned board 2 yet. Yeah. So do you know Aiden or Gabriel?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good shot. He was 29. I see on 79. I don't like staying there. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave a $2 point. I don't want to leave you with $2.
How did we come up with put it on the counter? So that's actually a decent question. So when we stream on Grandboard, we actually have a hat trick counter, and it's something that we thought about asking Kenny to do, and it's something that every time me or Jacob are on the Grandboard and we hit a hat trick, we mark it, and throughout the night we always kind of keep competition with each other, see who can hit more hat tricks and what have you. So yeah, it ended up being it didn't used to have an actual counter, and then we started it up and kind of just became a thing for a little bit. We actually have a whole jersey that is a put it on the counter jersey.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those.
It's
It
got
gives me 180
the
bucks.
bunnies, like the hat trick bunnies
Oh yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
they come through.
Yeah, it says put it on the counter. So
That's a fun jersey.
yeah, it's pretty fun. Everyone around the local area we usually say it too. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, that gives
Big hat trick there from Scott on the open.
gives me field tip 180 counter vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, we do we do use our gram boards. I have played thousands of matches on that thing.
Yeah, he's mocking me because I've got a nice 3S in my house that I never touch.
What? Nah, it's criminal right there. I have played so many darts on my gram board. I'm surprised it hasn't broken by now. Oh, and actually, to tell you the truth, I'm on my 3rd gram board.
I was gonna say, I was like,
I am on my 3rd one, so
and you-
I've had a dash is what I originally started on, and then from there moved over to a 3S, and then wore through a whole matrix, and all the systems were, all the
Instead of just
segments were starting to
replacing
break.
segments, yeah.
Yep. So, one of our sponsors actually got us a
Lost
new
Boys
board.
V2. Hey, Cade, coming in clutch. Okay, so I can look that up.
Yep.
They should have brought some here since you guys are here this weekend. Time to bring some.
We've been trying to tell them that,
Tell 'em to
man. You
bring
need
in
to
the
you need
NATO
to put
East.
us in the shop here.
Yeah, bring him to NATO East, especially when the flash sale on jerseys are there. I don't know if it's still going on. When we started the tourney today, gonna give a flash sale $35 jerseys. So if anybody's out there still looking for jerseys,
Kenny's doing a flash start now.
he did when it first started. I don't know if it's still going on,
There you go.
but I bet if you ask him nicely, if you're looking for a jersey, they don't have the cool Lost Boy V2s out there, but yeah, man. We need BK back. Kenny's not doing his job. That
But
needs
on
to
the
be in
front it says can't find it just on Google.
7.5.
175 points here needed.
Here's 163. Big bull. Big one to leave 63. Ooh, gets under 57. No, 97's a good one. 57 for tops. Oh, we started down. There you go. Big last here. You got to find it. Oh, and it gives him a 5 off his dart. Off his dart.
On the front.
Put it on the
Hashtag put it on
counter.
the counter.
I love it. I love it. I'm going to need one. 57 for tops. Let's look here.
First dart with the 57. 220s
Yeah,
needed
beautiful
for
shot.
Scott. Goes ahead and gets it done in the first
he
one.
is electric.
He is.
He is electric.
He's a very good shot for sure. So Scott Dunaway will go ahead and take that leg. Are we 1-1 here?
Yeah.
I think that was. Yep. Okay. Perfect. That's easy to update.
That's a better diddle than our first attempt at it last time. He's gonna
Go
top-
ahead
he's
and
gonna go one hole in. I can
zoom
feel
on
it.
into that one.
Being on top of the ball. Oh, and he doubled
Oh,
it.
he
That's a beautiful
sneaks
diddle.
it past.
That dart being right on top. Is
He
hard to get
used that dart. Instead of having to be a blocker, he was able to actually hit that dart, bounce it down in, and sneak it into the double.
out.
So
Alex, I cannot give Kate Russell a shout out because she would not answer my phone calls last night. I was dying and needed help, and she would not answer to help. She does not get a shout out on the stream.
he does not.
Tell her to check her voicemails. She's got like 8 of them.
You're dying last night?
Yeah, I was needed help. Yep, dying. Having nightmares about a bullseye.
Oh,
Or
man.
Fat 19. Oh, no, we didn't waste. You didn't. We see rule number 1. You guys got a couple rules. I was telling you about mine yesterday.
Yep.
Big last on the double. Don't waste your best darts on the diddle. That's one of my rules.
Yep. Kind of a case of that one there.
He still found the double. He just had to put his darts in the way to get around him, like he did on the diddle. Work around it. Down. Low tongue collect. 114.
Big shot there, 114 points.
Here's the X factor right here. He shot electric in leg 1, struggled a little bit in leg 2. There he goes, right on top, right on top.
Oh, did find the top side, but
I didn't mean on
unfortunately
top of
into
that
the
one.
20.
120, good
Should
start.
probably back this up a little bit.
Good shot. I mean, I think these guys were throwing pretty good.
Yeah, they were.
You weren't going to see a whole lot out of that camera view.
Wasn't a bad view to be in, but we will go ahead and. Unlucky
You zoomed
there.
out, and the bullseye looks smaller when you zoom out. Yeah,
I know it does, doesn't it? And he missed it. Did it get smaller?
I got it.
Oh man, guys, here.
We'll zoom out. Hey! Just leave it here. Watch. We got a howdy coming. We got a howdy and the buzzer coming. It's a real thing. They don't know it, but we know it. If they had their headphones in, they're listening to stream, they would know. I don't advise that. Oh, 103 coming in. Oh, and he missed on that. Leaves 270. All right, 239. See the shot here. I don't know if this is Garrett.
Picking up
This is
right where he left off. Yeah,
going
I'm
here
not
to get him clean
sure
out?
either.
Oh, good shot.
Guys, if you guys do know
is
the
electric.
names of any of these, we know Scott, and by that I can gather who Nick is. Scott's partner, of course. This is Nick up here at the line now. But if you do know
Leaves a 169.
Gabe or Aiden, please help us distinguish the two of them. I'm going to assume this is Gabe. Just taking a stab.
Yep, that's a
50-50 chance, right?
So I would like to cheat and look at ratings and assume whoever the highest rated players is throwing first. But they might be both like 52s or 53s or 50. Like they might be close to each other. So then you're still wrong. You can't cheat. Look at that. Aiden does seem like a younger name. So if I want to go by age, I would say Aiden's probably the
Guy in the orange jersey.
the guy in the orange is gonna take out 110 here in a second.
Might be under some pressure though.
19 here. Oh, he
Just wanted to stay on the bullseye to leave the 19.
He
Yeah,
left the one dart.
that would put a lot of pressure on the 110.
Or 105. You gotta go 45, 60. Somebody else did that today. I don't remember who it was. They had 105, 2 darts in hand, and they stayed on the bull.
We've seen it in a couple different scenarios today, I would say. Actually, yesterday,
Aiden's in Nebraska. Okay, so Aiden is the first. So okay, yeah. See, that's why we don't even try. We're still wrong. Thank you,
Dang.
Chris.
and Chris Gilbert coming in clutch with the names again. Way to go. Thank you.
No, he didn't.
He
hit a single
busted out.
before. Yeah,
Yep.
he hit a single. Then
Did a
tripped it.
single, was shooting for the double, and had it slip down. Unfortunate there.
All right, so here
So
goes
Aiden
Gabriel.
here,
Or Aiden. Yes, here goes Aiden. Aiden's got this game winner.
83, looking for
51, 32,
Bullseye?
57. You went bull first. Bull for double 11. You can switch. Oh, big 12 here. Big 12 set up. Oh, frustrated. Went right back at it.
unfortunate
Left him
there.
one dart, though. Left him one dart. I don't see Scott missing this.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Scott on and out. You would have to think this has got a pretty good shot of going here.
And Scott.
Guy hasn't missed. Guy hasn't missed
yeah,
much this
and
weekend.
he
so
left this for himself. And there it goes. Yeah.
smokes it first start.
We're not. We're not.
Good
surprised.
little
He's
last leg
impressive.
decider there.
That's a good match. That's a tough match.
Yep. Big congratulations to Scott Dunaway and Nick Murray on that one.
That's the good part about Sunday, though. The later these tourneys get, the better the shots are. Everybody that's left, you're not getting bad shots left. That's why I'm in here.
I am looking across brackets to see if we have anything for the other board just yet. Looks like the men's is chilling at the moment.
Tim Caddick and Willie Boggs still on the winner's side. They're going to be electric today. Fun fact, Willie Boggs, last second entry.
Actually, here we
Got
go.
Locked in today.
Board 2. All right. As we get rolling over here, we will have you out, my man. Have the team of Melissa and Morgan going against Katie and Laura. This will be a loser side matchup on the women's bracket. So do not go anywhere. It looks like that board was just called a little bit ago, actually. About 4 minutes ago. So they are slowly trickling into this board here. Going to probably get some warm-up darts and stuff going. So we will keep it right here. Do not go anywhere. This action is still plenty to come, ladies and gentlemen. We will be here till the very end of it. So make sure you hit that share button, hit the like button, and most importantly, hit that follow button. And thank you for joining us on this great Sunday afternoon. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back as they're getting back into the action here. So Katie had a decent start there, 67 points.
6-7.
6-7. Man, we've seen that score so many times.
We literally have.
And I forget her name. I really do.
That's
Eminem. The team
Mara?
Eminem.
Is it Brumleve? Mara Brumleve?
No, that's not Mara.
Not Mara.
No, Mara was a blonde, I think.
That's Morgan.
Morgan.
Brumleve.
Yep.
So this would be Melissa. And Miss Laura
is the one that just shot. So Melissa here, as you see on the jersey, actually. Wasting no time finding that bullseye there. First dart right into, and just up on the top of it there. Nice 80 points on the turn, though. Katie here, wanting to follow up the 67-point she had last turn with possibly something a little better. See what she can do. And a really good grouping just on the outside of it a little bit.
I'll say this is definitely Morgan because we had Morgan on stream.
Yep, we have.
And just outside for 65.
65. Not 6-7.
Close, but no cigar. Laura, 347, chasing the 335. Needs a big round. I'm pretty sure we've had Laura on stream as well.
I think we have, actually.
49.
We have not had Melissa, though.
37 separates
the two
visitors. Straight at it. Look at this.
Big put it on the counter. Absolutely love it. We got asked, go up one comment. Got to give that story.
We just said it.
That's kind of what I was like. We kind of just started coming up with it, and more or less just started keeping track of them. And then we
that's
put
where
the
it started.
counter on.
That's where it started.
Stream, and then it more or
if
less.
Alex is still here, I mean,
insane.
How did we come up?
Good question. I looked at it and I said, "That's a good."
Honestly, we started the counter first. And then came up with put it on the counter after we hit a hat trick.
I think we really like the idea of kind of what they were doing on the Challenger series of the 9-mark counter.
Yeah, the 9-mark counter. That's
we
where
wanted
it came
something
from.
similar.
Yeah, we wanted something similar,
but we
not
don't
9
hit
marks.
9 marks nearly enough to put that on the counter.
Yeah, a counter would be
we picked something hard for us, and little did we realize everyone else thought it was so easy that now we come to tournaments like this and have to say it 900 times.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean Green did make a comment on the Showdown stream last night. He's like,
I couldn't imagine having
division,
a catch saying for or catchphrase for hat tricks. Yep. And it does get hard at some point. But it's so fun right now because I got the cool little thingy.
Hey, Alex, I will say this, though. If you do want to put it on the counter jersey, go to X1 Elite Live or X1Elite.com. Exactly. On X1 Elite shop, Mr. Cade Walker. Use code LOSTBOYS at checkout for 10% off of your whole order. You don't even have to get our jersey.
Don't even have to. Next time you guys are going to get your NADO jersey.
Correct. Yeah, use code LOSTBOYS.
Next time you're using your NADO jersey, you want to put your name on it. I think so. I've seen that a lot. I mean, it's just 311s. Just try to shoot at it.
Melissa.
It is. You want to shoot lower on it for sure, or at least on the inside or outside of it.
Unfortunate down into the single 8.
25.
6 for 19.
That will do it.
Team M&M.
See, Tim taking notes back here. Love that, Melissa. Not to hit the 3. You forgot it was
Katie
open
will
out
get
and
the
you were
start.
setting up for the double 8. Oh, that's right.
Trying to find the middle and does collect on dart number 3. Morgan. This is a solid team of Morgan and Melissa.
It is. They definitely seeming to be vibing well off of each
Oh.
other. Had a really strong first leg. So Laura wanting to see what she can do to extend that 40-point lead that they got between them right now.
Laura does score a 77. Bull, single 17, single 10. Melissa did have a big hat trick last game.
That's crazy.
Jerry Bray did have a good conversation with your other half, just barely, Mr. Scott Dunaway.
We did.
Talked about some softball.
I listened to some softball stuff because I don't have much to put into that conversation. Except I did ask him to hit me a home run.
Home run
for
next
me.
time he plays. So.
Yep. He better too.
Katie, zoning on
I
bullseye.
just want to do it once.
59 scored there for Katie.
We're gonna go to Colorado somewhere. Highest stadium.
Utah, bro.
Yeah.
Ball flies in Utah.
Give me like 2 hours at the Raptor Stadium to just try it. Have you ever hit one out of the Raptor Stadium?
I've never played there.
Never played any baseball there at
No.
all. No softball, no baseball.
I mean, I've taken BP there, yeah, but
but that doesn't count. Really?
yeah.
Hmm.
I've taken BP there. I've taken one off the top of the wall, but I was also 16 years old
Right.
and maybe 150 pounds soaking wet.
Right. But you still swung better then than you do now, right?
Nah, I can't say that. Congratulations, you've
100 messages
received
today.
100 messages.
Chat has been going off
Awesome.
more today than any
Love
other day.
that.
We
Yeah,
haven't
I'd
got
say
that
we haven't got that once. So shout out to you guys.
Shout out to chat, guys. On that note, let us know in chat where you are watching from. Absolutely love to see that. Us Lost Boys are from the Ogden, Salt Lake area of Utah, but
The Rocky
currently-
Mountain Range.
currently out here in the beautiful Bellevue, Nebraska.
Unfortunate there for Katie. 69 scored,
69 points.
leads her partner on a bogue,
It does
but Morgan
need
needs a big round.
a really big round to get to something there.
Chasing down the 176.
I
Love
like the
that.
change up. Just unlucky.
So 6 darts from 176 to tie this back up at 1 apiece. Big start there. We might be going to Colorado Springs over Labor Day weekend. I always tell him that he can't hit home runs because he can hit anywhere. I know he can, but I just give him crap. I mean,
You're saying home runs are too easy.
if
Home
it-
runs, he doesn't have to
if
aim. He
if
just
it's
got to
me,
crank.
I say if it's me, I elevate and celebrate.
There you
So,
go. Celebrate, even if he's one up on the home run counter.
It doesn't matter, yeah. It's a lot easier to not run bases. So
The lazy route is to
Yeah.
swing hard.
swing hard, elevate, and celebrate.
That's funny.
Yeah, but I'm too young for that. So They
Katie
make me run
leads
anyways.
64 points on the board. So Morgan here wanting to start getting this down, start pressuring it.
that's a good start. Unfortunate dart number 3, though, into the 16. 214, chasing the 64. Laura, I don't mind the 16 route. You only need 4 of them.
Yep, exactly.
How about a 14 for Bull? Unfortunate into the 9. And definitely leaves a bogue for dart number 3.
14.
Don't mind that. 34 scored.
You're kind of lucky we don't play this format. I would leave you on 1 a lot.
We do it to each other. That's
Yup.
like our screw taking the game out. Cause
Yep.
big start there for Melissa. 76, trying to add to it. 79.
I love the break of that round. They went down.
Jerry
tried
Bray
to
with a
go
he
to
doesn't have to
19.
run bases because he's the pitcher. That's a rule. I am serious about reaching out about the twin boys. I survived as a single mom. My kids are 22 and 20. Love that. That's awesome.
Cool.
Double 14 here for Katie. Yeah, I wish that was a rule in Utah. I mean, you can get a runner for your pitcher, but I'm too young. So
What? 95 points there for Morgan, so puts a lot of pressure on this 14. Laura, want to try to just keep it straight here. Oh,
Now a single
unfortunate
three.
there.
That is
Yep.
unfortunate.
Needs to go down to the 3. Yeah.
Single one needed, and unfortunately finds a single 20. So Melissa straight at the 40 to win this 2-0.
How's it going?
Oh, the two
The
winners.
Gilberts. Love that. Big congratulations on the first places.
Unfortunate for Melissa, as Katie needs a single 14 to tie this back up at one apiece and send this to the distance on the loser side. And double
Unfortunately,
9.
not able to do it with that one. So
Morgan.
got a chance here. Single 15.
And does it.
Gets it done. So they will win that one 2-0 and continue on down that loser side. And we will be hopping right on over here to board number 1. We have here a winner side men's matchup.
As we will get a
Looks
bullseye
like they're
cam.
getting the cork underway. Not too sure if this is for a first leg here or if this is...
No, this is definitely first leg.
Okay. We didn't miss anything.
Did not.
Love that. I love their timing even better. Guys, when you're on stream boards, please do this. Try to just alternate.
Looks like
perfectly.
we're going to have a rethrow.
Yep, that's a rethrow for sure. Didn't even have to go up and check it. Just scoot on over, throw another one down the lane. Oh, and just up on the top side of it.
I would love to see that match right there. Thomas Larson, Quentin Howard against Brandon Neal and Corey Mayer. Wow.
That's going to be a banger.
So, Darren Auckland has some to work with. And
he's one hole
glides out.
Yep, fights through it and out. That's crazy, actually.
Wow. So the start will go to Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer. Taking on the team of Darren Auckland and Scotty Dawson, also known as Sleeveless. Ruining another perfect jersey by slashing the sleeves off. Casey's a good shot. Has been on stream before, so no stranger. See him over talking to Kenny quite often. As we'll zoom back out.
Yeah.
83 scored for Casey. Darren Auckland. This guy's a lot of fun to talk to as well. Been in the game for quite some time. Finds a single 2 first start. Oh, unfortunate start there for Darren. Unfortunate.
14 points on the turn. Definitely wanted a little bit more there.
As Buddha, the nickname. Mr. Cliff Palmer.
Yes, that's right, Cliff.
Scotty Dawson walks
Scotty
away with
Dawson.
73.
73 on the turn.
Another first place winner last night
It is indeed.
with his partner Ben Osborne holding off the stampede of Brandon Neal and Corey Sauls.
Casey Hayes looking to fill up that bullseye.
Put it on the counter. for
Put
Mr.
it
Casey Hayes.
on the counter.
As Kenny did not get us a counter once again.
Came in, did updates, did all that kind of stuff, and didn't build a counter.
Darren Auckland out into the 13. Does find a bull dart 2 and dart 3. So 301 chasing the 192. But Cliff Palmer has a great chance to set up Casey Hayes. Very, very nice right here. I love the air horn so much. Yeah, we need one of these soundboards back in the Lost
really
Boys
need
studio.
one.
Cliff Palmer following suit of his partner.
Put it on the counter. Let's go.
For Buddha.
A big setup there. At least 42 points on the board.
Sleeveless. 45 scored for Sleeveless.
We were doing the applause at first, but
Yeah, we were doing that.
air horn is so much better. Air horn is the way to go. That one gets a clapping.
Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer take.
They set up all these cool things, and I don't even hardly hear Kenny and Bossman use them.
Yeah. Well, I think this one's new.
It is. Yeah, our other one has this too, though.
As Darren Auckland stays perfect.
Put it on the counter.
But Casey Hayes to
Love
follow.
to see it.
Let's see if we have anything over on board number 2 as
It's-
Brandon Neal will defeat the team of Thomas Larson and Quentin Howarth.
Oh, and almost thought we were going to go back to back there. Just
Race-
outside into the 15.
Ray Smith and Dan Wunderlich will take on Brandon Neal and Corey Mayer over on board number 2. So let me get that updated. And if we have time to catch the tail end of that one, which I don't imagine that we would, because it is a loser side. So all 01 compared to this winner side, we have 01, 01, cricket, cricket, diddle, and then another cricket game if we decide to go the distance.
Yes, indeed. Buddha not able to quite get the first 2 in. See if he can work on that. He definitely can.
Jacob, how do the sleeves really make you feel? No comment, Cade Walker. I've said it once. I'll say it again. Way to ruin a perfectly good jersey. Just kidding. It's whatever you feel comfortable in.
Your jersey, you bought
I'll
it, you do
say,
what you want.
Scotty, you do whatever you want. I'm not talking crap. I hope everyone knows.
Personally, I don't think I'd ever do it.
Yeah,
but
I don't think so either.
To
But
each their own.
yeah, I mean,
maybe I'll try it one day.
you should. Wear a cutoff to league one time, dude. You said that you haven't worn a jersey on Wednesdays yet.
Not a
so
single time. Not
try
a
it there.
single time, actually.
Casey Hayes out into the 13. 192, chasing the 192.
New
Gotti
ball
trying to
game
set
here.
up Darren pretty decent here. Don't need much to get him down to an out, but wants it as low as he can get. Hey, that is an out.
Worth that?
171 is a checkout. Darren Auckland is more than capable of checking it. That's a good start there from Cliff Palmer to set up Casey. Very, very nice. And huge darts there.
That's a
from-
big time for a
from
low
Cliff.
ton. Oh, yeah. No, on that one.
Three in the bed on the 19s or whatever route he decides to take.
This
I
would
think
be,
Darren would go straight at the 19s.
This would be the newest highest outshot.
Decides to go 20s. Don't mind that. Does go for the Bulls. Dart 2 and Dart 3. Oh, just kidding. Psych. Psych. Joke's on
121
me.
points for the setup. Leaves 50 on the board.
I expect this to go from Casey, though. If I'm Casey, I'm probably going 17 first. Rocking no jersey Wednesday and didn't even plan it off the jump, and now we're just on it.
Yep.
Love that.
Literally, both of us just haven't worn one, and then we got
Love
talking
that.
about
Triple
it like
12 for triple
month ago.
12. Casey
And
Hayes
nails it.
gets another one of these to take a 2-0 lead in this men's ABC draw finale. And
And the
Darren just smiles.
Crowd goes
man.
wild.
Wow.
Well,
I'm going double-double, but
all day.
Darren straight up in the 20s for game number 3, trying to get in the win column. Does do the bare minimum. Not too happy about it. 3 singles. Hey, that's your phone. Mine's in my pocket. Triple 19 for Casey. Staying there for 4. Trying to think about what he wants to do, as I feel like that was Brandon Neal over on board number 2.
Scotty
Does?
wanting to go up and start attacking that 20. Starting to get some points in between the two of them. Trying to take a look at that 19.
Big 4 mark.
Didn't work out. Went back up and collected big on the 20. Straight into the triple 19 is Cliff.
Big
Able
5
to walk
mark
away
there.
with 5 of them.
Darren Auckland forced up to the 20s. That's a good start. Staying up for 2. How about down for 3 triples and unfortunately misses into the small pie?
Good look at it. Just not quite able to collect on that third. Did put some points between them, though. 86 points between the two teams here. We'll have to hope for 2 triples for a chance to move up. That's a good way to get it started.
Oh, finds the neighbor 777. Does stay there. Chasing 10. 76 scored for Casey. Scotty straight down on the 19s. And unfortunate there for Mr. Scotty. Cliff coming off a 5 mark on those 19s. Only needs 1 to take the point lead. Does stay for 2 singles. Kind of taking a second. And over into the neighbor single 7. Darren coming off a big 7 mark. Needs only 119 to close and 240s to take the point, or 220s to take the point lead. Goes straight up at the 20s first. Collects 80 points. Down to the 19s for a 5 mark.
Gets it closed off. Big shooting there from Darren Auckland. Casey, needing to look for a new house here. 52 points between the two of them.
There's a big start. Got to stay for all 3. And doesn't decide to do so. Proves me wrong. Goes at the 20.
I think you might have felt a little blocked there or something. Straight into the triple 20 with Scotty.
Look at Sleeveless.
Snags the 18. 4 marks on the 20. Big round there from Sleeveless.
Oh, only finds a triple.
Cliff. 3 marks on the turn, so
Darren Auckland.
right
Doing
back
Darren
up that
Auckland
triple
things.
20. Big 5 mark there. Gets definitely some more points on the board. Gets some more separation there and gets it that much closer to closing out the 17s for him.
Single 17 to start. Needs a lot more of those, though. Why? Why am I killing you? That's literally his nickname. He told us.
Yeah, he goes by Sleeveless.
He goes by Sleeveless. Why am I killing him? I'm only calling him that because he literally goes by Sleeveless.
Yep.
Like, I'm not doing it just because I want to.
Just because I want to. Big change up on the third for Sleeveless.
Cade Walker. Oh, my goodness, bro. So, Cliff, needing a new playhouse. Does find 2 singles, trying to find the triple. And walks away with 3 singles.
Boring but effective. Well, maybe not too effective
Not
with
too effective with Darren Auckland.
Darren Auckland coming right up behind you.
Straight of the 16s goes Darren. 3 singles.
Will get the job done.
And
A
unfortunately,
777.
flights into the 777. Wow.
777 will not help in that situation.
Maybe in hidden cricket.
Yeah, that is true.
Casey Hayes needs a lot of 16s. There's a good start. And does look up. Don't mind it. Adds another mark on the 20s.
Yeah, I think he was just hoping to do that. I mean, Sleeveless here has been very lethal on that triple 20.
Look at that. A bullseye in the mix. Leaving Darren only 2 15s and 2 bullseyes.
Love it.
Look at Cliff getting boogie with it. Uh-huh. Repping Wolfman Productions jersey.
Yes, indeed. A
And
Battle of the Barrels.
repping some Tiki Todd flights as well.
Tiki Todd tournament and Tiki Todd flights.
Yeah. This guy must know Tiki Todd.
Maybe.
Oh, just on top.
I think I know him. Maybe.
I might know the midget. Kidding, Tiki, much love, dude. Casey can make this pay right here with a big round on these 15s. 85 separates the two, so 2 big triples can't, or just kidding, because they don't have it open yet. But still a big round on the 15s can kind of turn tides. And unfortunately not going to do that much. Straight at it goes Sleeveless. Onto the bullseyes. And
Finishing
boom!
where he left off from last round. Finishing up that 15s, finishing off the bullseye.
Darren Auckland and Scotty Dawson.
Big shirt there. Big shot there for Scotty.
Big shirt there.
We're just so stuck on his shirt that, man.
Oh, where is it? Sorry. Lost Boys having too much fun in the X1 Elite booth. Booth.
Boof. That was a crazy boof.
Crazy booth.
And unfortunately for Disney, only walked away with a triple 20.
Darren here able to really attack if he can find where he's wanting to go with him. Just
Lights
right
out
next
into the
door.
777. Oh, and only walks away with 2, so Cliff Palmer can
They're,
go straight
they're
at it.
all so close too.
Man, I need a footrest.
I was thinking that like 2 days ago.
Sleeveless. Stepping up to the 19s. Does find a triple. Does he go up? And he does. Collects 4 marks. Casey, needing some 20s first. Stays up for all 3 and collects a 5 mark. Darren Auckland needs to go 19s first and have a better outing than his first round. Just finding the triple 3. Does find a triple dart 2. And stays there for dart number 3. Walks away with 76.
Cliff Palmer here, wanting to get some 20s and then maybe start working away on that 19 down there. Definitely now after securing the triple on the first. Actually,
Stays up for dart number
why
2.
not stay for another one? Felt so good.
Rule number 1.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, unfortunate there for Scotty.
And a great look at the white horse, but just unfortunate on the 17. Lands up on the wire of it. Big 7 mark, though, regardless.
Hi, Kenny. Darren Auckland needs a new playhouse. Up at the 18s, finds the triple first dart. Ooh, just into the triple 1. Got to stay there. Walks away with 18 points.
Gets 4 of them. Cliff trying to take away those 18s. And does
Boring but effective.
so, yep.
Scotty forced down to the 17s. Chasing 89. Does walk away with 51. Cuts it down to 38. Casey off a big 7 mark.
Casey's been throwing good in this match here.
Straight up at points. Down to the 17s he goes. Over into the 2. And unfortunately only walks away with 1. So 2 marks for Casey.
58 points between the two of them.
Needs 4 17s to even take a gander up at that 20. Three, not 4. Quick math. Gotta stay for all 3 now. Big 5 mark there from Darren Auckland.
Yeah, able to collect on that last dart on the triple. Really big shot there. Puts him 27 points ahead. And Cliff wanting to go
Straight to the 17.
close it off and then hopefully make up the point deficit. Does it with the first dart at it. And a big 7 mark there from Cliff. Really starting to put some separation here.
93. And unfortunate
Unfortunately.
there for Sleeveless. Casey can just run. Run wild. Single 16. Does find a trip over to the 15s. And just into the triple 2. Darren at the 15s. Does find a trip dart 2. And stays there for a 5 mark. As we get an awkward silence
Back-to-back
across
5
the
marks.
dart hole. Cliff can close shop. Move on. Staying? Nope, just kidding.
Decided to try to move up, close that 20 out.
Just add more points. He didn't try and close
Or
it.
yeah, that's right. We're trying to close 15s out. Good sand back down there on the 15. Able to collect 45 points for him.
Casey Hayes throwing a 4.20. Good NPRs from all of them. Does find a trip 15 onto the bullseyes. Fortunately, just on top, and don't mind the move up because I feel like that's blocker.
Yep. I
Can't
like
win
the
it with
move
one
too.
dart. 64. So 6 bowls to 3. And that's a great start. And a big 5 mark on the bullseyes.
Very big 5. Put it on the counter.
Whoa.
Big one there from Darren Auckland.
It's a little loud because the dart hall's silent, bro.
Maybe it'll get him to play some music.
And speak of the devil,
Looky there.
some Sweet Home Alabama comes across the jukebox.
Up to the 20s goes Cliff. Able to walk away with 4 of them.
84 now separates the two. 4 bullseyes needed. As Sean is lethal, or Casey, sorry, not Sean.
Casey is lethal on that bullseyes. Yep, we have seen that before.
Didn't hear the horn? Yeah, we definitely played it. Open your ears there, Tim.
Louder next time.
Does take winning darts out of the hand, or he didn't even have winning darts. So 104 is the point deficit for Darren Auckland. 5 bowls needed to take a point lead. And he did that last round. Unfortunately, misses into the single 10. Does find a single. Does add 50 points. So we're back to 44. $54, sorry. Straight at it goes Mr. Cliff Palmer. Does find a trip 20 in the mix. And straight back to the bullseyes and adds more. Happy accident is what we like to call that.
Yes, indeed. Very happy accident there on the 3rd.
Casey, straight at it. Being up 105. Down into the 19. Does find a double. And finishes this up with a 3-1 win
Gets taken
over
care of
Darren
there.
Auckland and Scotty Dawson. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me see what we got coming your way as that is a women's queen seat, or that's the men's. That's definitely wrong. Oh no, that was to get to the king seat. Sorry. So let me make sure that this is on hold. As it is.
I put it on hold.
What about the women's? Let's see where we're at. Moving right along on both brackets. As let me take a look at the men's again. Brandon Neal will face Darren Auckland and Scotty Dawson on board number 22. Scott Dunaway still working his way through that loser side. Will face the loser of Tyler Tittman and Jeff Hempel and Tim Kadatz and William Boggs. So that's a good match. That's going on over on board number 24. So still a lot of action coming your way here in Bellevue, Nebraska, as we get that awkward moment where we don't really have anything coming. We're trying to get things over and flowing.
Take a little quick
Take a little
commentary break. We'll leave it here on board 1. Why not? Take a little commentary break, though. We will be back shortly. Do not go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like, share, and follow button, guys. Let people know we are live out here.
Or
It's a beautiful-
subscribe over on YouTube.
Or subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, I guess we do got to say that one. Anyways, we'll be right back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a loser side of the men's ABC draw finale, and this is going to be a banger. Brandon Neal, Corey Mayer,
and Darren Auckland and Scotty Dawson.
So, a lot of action still coming your way as we are getting into the nitty-gritty stuff. This is a 5th, 6th place match. Some
Sorry,
great
you said
payouts.
what was Brandon Neal's partner's name? Chris Mayer?
Corey?
Corey Mayer? Corey. Okay.
As awkward silence falls in the Dar Hall once again. We do have our first team in the Queen Seat match over on the women's side. That would be the team of Corey Tittman and Susan Munch.
Susan Munch making her way back to the hill is what she's hoping on there.
As Darren Auckland leaves a lot of room for this guy.
Yes, a lot of room for him for sure.
And
didn't feel the need to pull his double bullseye out on that one. So instead opted to go one hole out. Seems to be about what we noticed yesterday, though, on the bracket. Kind of an earlier exit from the winner side, and then when Brandon Neal gets into 0-1, he's just ruthless. Just does not quit hitting bullseyes.
Let's check that, actually, because I don't know when he lost.
Or who to.
But I can definitely figure that out. Unfortunate dart number 1 does find a bullseye dart number 2, though.
And up into that 20 again, 90 points on the turn.
So they worked their way through. They lost to the team of
Tyler Tittman
Jeff
and
Hempel and Tyler Tittman. So, I mean,
okay,
that's a great team right
which
there.
actually wasn't very long ago at all.
No, not at all.
They've had, what, 1 or 2 loser bracket matches now?
Just one before
One.
this.
Okay. So both of these teams pretty
Actually,
fresh.
I'm wrong.
into.
2, sorry.
Okay.
Did defeat
But still,
Quentin Howarth
that's right.
and Thomas Larson. And then just defeated the team of Ray Smith and Dan Wunderlich.
Corey looking for that middle part here and able to collect on the third. So gets them moving down the board a little bit. Scotty, though, looking to see what he can do for himself here.
Brandon Neal and Scotty Dawson meet again, as they did meet in the finals last night in the 105 cap.
Or was it the 130?
Was it the 130?
I think it was the 130.
I don't know. My weekend just runs together.
Kind of does.
Does collect on dart number 3.
Finds the bullseye on the third.
Now I'm questioning myself, so now I'm going to go look. Why? Because I can.
$73 points there for Darren. So keeps them pretty close to each other throughout this. Still definitely anyone's game.
Definitely was the 130. Corey trying to get the 283 down. Unfortunate there. 3 single 5s to make 15. As Tyler Tittman and Jeff Hempel will be the second.
Big put it on the counter there for Scotty.
The second team for the King Seat match. As on board number 2, we will have Scott Dunaway and Nick Murray taking on Tim Kadatz and William Boggs for another 5th, 6th match.
Brandon Neal, unfortunately, they're not quite able to come up with a bullseye. 36 points on the turn. So Darren Auckland here stepping up, needing 103 points. Bullseye, single 3 for look back at the bullseye, but unfortunately not able to get it there. So under no real pressure here yet, as the other team is still back on 232. But Corey up at the line now, going to see what he can do to get that lower.
Not only that, I mean, Scotty Dawson throwing a 42.33 right here.
Yep.
You expect this to go.
He's throwing very good for sure. 315s needed.
There's
Starts
two of
out
them.
with 2 of them and hits a single. Take it out.
Brandon Neal, looking at the Bulls, does get the hard one out of the way first dart, and unfortunately flights over to the single 6.
Darren to get their team a rolling here.
Does the
Starts
same
out
thing.
with the easy one. Able to get the bullseye on the next. Little step over. Opens it right up. Able to put it in. The dartboard head.
Oh. Corey, trying to get it down, get it out.
Floating dartboard in the back.
That's awesome.
Scotty Dawson up now. See what he can get done. And coming off of a very electric first leg in this medley here. Able to collect on the third, so
For a 6-7
on the board.
Shout out to all my trendsetters out there,
Yeah.
as they are getting underway over there on board number 2. But look at this from Brandon Neal, just outside into the single 4. Does walk away with 104. Darren staying true to the bullseye. Walks away with 83.
Corey
That's
here
a good start.
looking to stay true to that bullseye, get him down. Unfortunately, just on the upper part of that one, lands in the single 18. Anyone know this Brandon fella?
I don't know. All I know is he's a good shot.
That is what I have discovered. Claims he's right-handed.
That's a big find to leave his partner Corey a 138.
Big
But
low
Darren gonna put a lot of pressure on that.
Yeah, could leave real handy here.
Oh, just out into the 11. 75. Unfortunate there for Corey. Scotty Dawson only needed 75.
Let's take this one 2-0 for him.
And look at that. Darren Auckland and Scotty Dawson. Moving on the loser side. As we'll flip over to board number 2, seeing a familiar face. Scott Dunaway. And this will be game 1. One more 18 for it. And finds the double.
Unfortunately, yep. Lands up
148
into that.
needed, though, from William Boggs.
Willie. Nick, correct?
Yes. At least I'm pretty sure.
Is this Tim right here? The one
Yeah,
that's
this
been
is Tim.
chatting with us?
No, Tim Cadats.
Oh, okay, not Bazan. That's right.
64 needed from Tim. As I'm going to make a little magic happen, I'm going to go and uncheck these just because we are in the nitty-gritty stuff. Tim Cadats and William Boggs will take win number 1.
Yes, indeed. So Scott here to give us a start on this second leg.
I see Thad Bergfield in the background. That
that-
must be the dartboard.
That must be the guy with the dartboard face, yep.
119 open from Scott.
I love that how Scott's just wearing softball jerseys.
They're just the same thing, just with no
Literally,
collar.
No collar, no zipper.
Tim Cadats, though, answering back
Ooh.
with a 111 of his own. The most uncountry dance that I've ever seen in my life.
It's cadets.
Cadets. Cadets.
Cadets.
Well, that would have been nice to know on Friday. Sorry, Tim, because people don't like to correct me. Big low ton there from Tim.
102 points on the turn, so it keeps them out in front, but not by too much. We still pretty close in those scores, so let's see who's going to end up trying to pull in front here.
Oh, just outside is Nick.
Ties up the game, but ultimately also kind of breaks the throw here too. So William Boggs able to hopefully get his partner Tim down to an out first.
That's a good start.
And definitely able to do that, leaving 111 points on the board.
So Scott trying to set Nick up with the lowest that he can. That's a good start. Oh, I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Straight back to the bullseye, and unfortunately leaves a 143. Is a checkout, though.
Mm-hmm. 93 points here, wanting to be going down to the 19s. Not quite able to collect on that one.
And not too happy with that.
No. By the facial expressions, definitely did not look so happy.
Well, we know his first name's Tim because
He's the better Tim out of the two that I've seen, but I mean, just my personal opinion. They always have matching pants to go with the jerseys too. Exactly, Jerry. Exactly. Nice thing about softball. Can always get some matching pants to go with it. Crib 19 or just 3 singles is needed. William Boggs does just that. An
taken care of.
unfortunate there for Scott and Nick. Do walk home with some money and a 5th, 6th place. So Tim and William will move on. And we will get the 2 king seat and queen seat matches on the stream boards. We'll probably stay on the women because we haven't shown very many women matches on the stream. But we will get the finals of both. As both of the Titmans are in the queen seat and the king seat matches. Corey Titman and Tyler. As we have Jessica Gross and Sarah Smalley, I don't know, against Corey Titman and Susan Munch for the queen seat. Over on the men's side, we do have Tyler Titman and Jeff Hempel against the team of Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer. But like I said, I think we're going to focus more on the women's side, as this is Corey Titman, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I do believe it is. I think we got to see a little bit of her at the NTS Fun Company last year.
As I feel like this is going to be Sarah, because I know Susan and Jessica
And
both.
Jessica, yeah. So
Alleged-
this has to
allegedly.
be Sarah.
I will say, if you're here local and you want any dart supplies or any jerseys, come check it out because they are closing shop here in 12 minutes. So if you are still in the area and do want one of the NADO Continental West jerseys, I know that there was a flash sale going on. I'm pretty sure that they will still do it. So come get one, check it out. Get a set of Lost Boys barrels that's over there on the table, made by Evolution. Tell them the Lost Boys sent you. Who knows? Might get a little discount. Love that from Mr. Brandon Neal stopping by the booth saying goodbye.
Yes, indeed.
Had so many conversations with that guy this
Yep.
weekend. Such a down-to-earth guy. If you
Good
have
dude,
never
for
had a
sure.
conversation with Brandon Neal, I suggest you do so. Just saying.
And Scott Dunham, who is also out now.
Scott Dunaway.
Dunaway, yeah.
Dunham. Did you just say Dunham?
I said
Dunham.
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 Dunham, Dunham, Dunham.
Not
That's
Jeff
what-
Dunham, dude.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
No, but shout out to Mr. Brandon Neal. Shout out to Scott Dunaway. We've met a lot of cool people over here in Bellevue, Nebraska.
Been fun.
As we are on the verge of wrapping things up. We're
Like-
getting close.
Gonna go ahead and get the cork underway here. We are getting close, as this is the queen seat match here. So
It is.
winner of this will be able to claim that queen seat, make it that much easier for the remainder of the tournament, hopefully. Right, always one of my favorite debates. Do you prefer exiting into the loser bracket, taking the scenic route back, staying warm, or do you prefer the king seat and
Always the king seat.
just sitting there?
Always the king seat.
King seat guarantees you money,
Always the king seat.
so can't be mad at that.
I would rather sit there and hopefully catch fire through at least the first leg.
Yep.
And if I do go to that ifs, I'm for sure
Gotta be
I'm-
warmed up
yeah,
by then.
Gotta
right?
be warmed up by then.
So
So Corey Tippmann will get the start. Out into the single four. Does find a double bull dart two. Walking away with 72 to start things off for the queen seat match. Jessica Gross, a regular on the stream,
has been this weekend for sure.
as we will go back to the winner's side format. So again, 0-1, 0-1, cricket, cricket, diddle, and then 0-1, or not 0-1,
Cricket
cricket,
for a tiebreaker.
if we decide to go the distance. Susan Munch, again, another familiar face.
Yes, indeed. Definitely seen Miss Susan on here a couple times.
And a big round there from Susan. 78 scored. So 351 showing the 443. This would be Sarah. As it looks like they are having some warm-up darts over there on board number 2. 41 scored for Sarah. Corey Tippmann, 351, showing the 402. Down into the single 15. And unfortunate round, only scoring 32 there for Corey. Jessica Gross stepping up to the line. Trying to pounce on that 319 and walking away with 36.
Just realized too, I think Corey Tippmann is left-handed.
No.
No?
You're definitely wrong.
Dang.
Definitely wrong. Susan Munch, 319. Down into the 15. In the small pie of the 18 for dart number 2. And down into the 9. All big numbers.
They are 52 points on the turn. Definitely going to do some good work here. About a 100-point difference between the two teams here. So Sarah needing some big darts to try to keep her team in it.
What I'm searching for. $15 scored there for Sarah.
No, that is right-handed for sure. She throws me off too because she has 2 toes up to it. So
Big second dart there. And into the 16 for 68. One off from our favorite number. 2 ways you could take that.
there is.
Jessica finding the small pie of the 18 and does collect a big double bull for 86 scored. Brings her and Sarah right back in this. Susan can set it up nicely, though, for Corey. Up into the 1. Needs a big dart here and unfortunately leaves a bogey.
Not quite able to get down to an out there. So Sarah with another opportunity here with a big round, get him right back into it. $48 points on the turn there.
Corey trying to set up Susan as best as she can, and that's not a bad round at all. 102 left for when Susan steps up to the line. Jessica trying to do the same for Sarah.
Yep, trying to get it set up good here.
And
Good
puts some
collect on the
pressure on the
third.
102.
Yep, definitely starting to catch back up in the points.
There's the 2. Over into the single 11. Don't mind the 19 at all.
No, very fortunate miss in that situation. Leave it at a even 70.
134 from Sarah. For Sarah, I should say. Just out into the 12. Corey needing 70. That's a good start for a trip 20 for 60. Single 10 for game number 1 win.
Gets it taken care of.
I will say the men's king seat has started over there on board number 2. Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer against Tyler Tittman and Josh, I want to say. Jeff Hempel.
I was like, I don't think there's a single Josh here, actually.
Big start there from Jessica Gross. I think you might be right.
I haven't heard of one yet. Corey stepping up for her team, trying to get it underway following a big low ton from Jessica's start. And almost able to get one for herself. 79 points, though, on the open. Definitely not a bad one at all.
Big 103 from Jessica. Hoping Sarah can help with getting that down and getting in that win column. Nice single 20 there. Almost in the bullseye and just into the 12. 36 scored. Susan. Both Susan and Corey kind of have a two-toe approach.
They do.
63 scored for Susan. Brings them right back into this one. Jessica needing to find the middle. And does it first start. And the second. And just out into the 12. So
Almost
250.
able to fill it up. But yeah, gets a little bit ahead for sure now.
Corey trying to chase down that 250.
Got 100 points back now. Make it 50. Good find there on the last.
As I'm going to flip over really quick because I think this is game number 2, and it does look like Casey and Cliff will get the win over there to start game 1. So I'm going to flip back over to the women. I just wanted to see
who it was that was
who
winning.
it was. So now it will be 1-1. I'm going to stay here for a second just to make sure. No, it is just 1-0. So Jeff
for Tyler
and
Tittman.
Tyler
Up 1-0
be 1-0.
on the men's final.
Not final.
Or King seat match. My bad.
Jessica Gross working with 221 in front of her. Up into the 18. Does find a bull on dart number 2. Setting up Sarah very nice. 149 left. Corey needing a big round here to get Susan down to an out. That's a great start. Over into the 8. And it does leave a tricky one.
Does leave a 171 on the board, so it is an out shot still. Rick Will not in anymore, is he?
I don't think so.
I imagine he's probably taken off then.
Yeah, definitely not.
Hoping that I actually get the chance to see him again if he maintains the highest out.
171 for Susan. Just out into the single 9. Trying to collect that middle. And falls into the small pie of the 17. So 39 scored for Susan.
Leaves 132 on the board. But that is if they should even get the chance if Miss Jessica here doesn't go ahead and take this out. Still an out shot here.
Out. Does leave 61 for Sarah when she returns. If she gets the chance. 132 left for Corey. And that's a great start for it. Just down into the 2. And again, finding that 2. 54 scored, 78 chasing the 61. Sarah needing 61 to get in this win column. $49 left. Double 15. Goes for the triple 10. Unfortunately, into the big pie of the 10. 78 needed for Susan. As Jeff Hempel and Tyler Tittman will take a 2-0 lead over there on the men's board. Jessica needing 20. Straight at it, unfortunately over into the single 5. To tie this back up at 1 apiece.
Back up to the 5.
And over into the 12. She's smiling, though.
She was. Kept wiring it, unfortunately.
Whoa.
Sounds like they're starting to break stuff down.
They are. Yeah, it's definitely closing time for the X1 Elite shop here in Bellevue, Nebraska. 14 for 30. How about a double 14? Back up to the segment that you already hit. And collects. So Jessica gets the start in cricket.
Looking pretty good for the Tittmans in this King seat matchup, that's for sure. Both of them are up 2-0 currently as we're sitting here playing some cricket. 3 singles for Jessica, so does get it opened up. All right, Jessica here. Looking to go 20s, get some points on the board.
Corey straight down on the 17s. Over to the 19s.
Gets the 19s too.
And stays there, and unfortunately misses into the big pie of the 7. Susan needing some points first. Straight down on the 19 she goes. Stays there for dart 2 and probably going to say all 3, and she does. 57 scored for Susan. Jessica needing some points, has the 20s to work with. 1 mark on the 18 from Sarah. Just over into the small pie of the 1. Does collect a single 20. And a big triple there for dart number 3.
Finds the triple at the end. Big shot there. 24 points between the two here. Corey needing to go down to those 19s or 17s first to make up those points. Able to collect on 2 of them, so free Tula Cup she wanted. Gave it a go. Landed over in the double 5, unluckily.
Looking at the bracket, it does look like Darren Auckland and Scotty Dawson will defeat the team of Tim and William Boggs. Congrats to Tim and William taking a 4th place finish here at the finale ABC draw men's division. So Darren and Scotty are waiting the loser of the King Seat match happening on board 2 between Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer and Jeff Hempel and Tyler Tittman. So we'll stay here for the women's finale as Jessica does get some points, chasing 12. Corey with 2 playhouses compared to the 1. Does go straight up the 20s. And unfortunate over into the neighboring double 5. Give me that beep, beep. Sarah, straight up at the 20s, does collect 1 and does find another 18. Susan down to the 19s, does collect a single. And up to the 20s, and unfortunately misses into the big pie of the 1. Look at Jessica Gross here, though. Finding the trip 18 first dart, does collect 54 points on top of it. 214 leading the 171.
And two houses here, so levels up the playground a little bit. Makes it interesting. Makes it that much harder to take away the scoring ground of your opponent.
The team of Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer only needing 1 bullseye over there to get in the win column and get the scoreline 2-1 in favor of Jeff Hempel and Tyler Tittman. And they do just that. So 2-1 scoreline over for the men's king seat.
Big shot there from Sarah, able to close that 17s down. So Susan with only one spot to really go here, and that is going to be the 19s.
Again, the loser of Casey Hayes, Cliff Palmer, and Jeff Hempel and Tyler Titman will face the team of Scotty Dawson and Darren Auckland in the third place match, trying to fight their way back over to the king seat, which we don't know yet. But what a round there from Jessica.
Closes the 19 at the end, putting them in definitely a controlling spot of this leg, needing to have Corey go over to the 16s now to try to battle the points.
There's a double.
Able to collect on a double and gets a single, so gets it open for him. Usher.
Up to the 20s goes Sarah. Over to the 18s. And over to the 15s.
Great round
All
there.
three marks that she needs.
Yep.
Susan, forced over to the corner. 16 up into the triple 8. Does find a triple there, though. And a big 4-mark answer from Susan. Good darts there from Jessica. Finding 18 points. Does get a point lead. Yeah. Corey, over to the 16s. Does get a point lead there. Staying there for dart number 2 and probably going to stay for dart number 3 and gets a double 7.
Unlucky there. Definitely hit the back of that flight on the 16 and bounced way down, I guess.
1 point advantage.
Board never lies, though, right?
At least they say. Big find on the first dart. Down to the 16s and finds a single 19. Susan needing a lot of 16s here. Did have 4 the last time up. Unfortunate for Susan, though, to get
all
us
around it. Yep, not quite able to get into it. Just not a favorable round there.
Jessica probably going to go straight at the 16s. Just kidding, because you can't lose with more points. Why would you ever think that, Jacob? Jessica doing Jessica things with a big 9 mark.
Big shot here in the finals. Or not the finals, but the king seat.
Queen seat.
Queen seat match. My bad. I'll get these words right one day.
Corey over to the 15s. Does collect 4 in the first 2 darts. And unfortunate turn of events there for a triple 2. Susan needing a lot of 15s.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a point deficit now here. 146 points between the two of them. 101 now. 100.
And a big 5 mark there from Susan to cut the point lead in half.
Yeah, essentially half there.
Overly pointing doesn't make sense to me. Just close your zones. Nicole, so, I mean, yes, I fully agree with you.
I do see that argument, but you literally can't lose the game of cricket with the most points.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, you can't lose with more points. So
down 2-0 in a situation of a queen seat match. I see Jessica's reasoning of wanting to go 18s. You're wanting to just, no matter what happens, you want to secure a shot at that win here.
As Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer will tie that king seat match back up at 2 apiece. They will be going the distance over there.
The last leg decider over there. Gets the bullseye on the last, extends that point lead a little bit more. So needing about 7 bullseyes to make up the difference here, I think.
I think you got to close the 18. Ow. Just outside of that bullseye, though. Jessica Gross going straight at it. Needs 2. And to get in the win column. Does collect more points. Probably a little happy accident because I know she wasn't trying to. Corey Tittman needs a lot of bullseyes here. Does find 1. Ooh, just outside for the first and third.
Sarah here, one to take some bullseyes on the board and put this one behind him. Put one in the win category for him.
Single 16 for Susan, or single 18, sorry. Wow, Jacob. Jessica all around it.
Right on the outside of it on that third one.
I'm going to take a step out, see who is home and who's away over there on the king seat match, because I don't have names, so I'll be right back.
Corey able to get one more bullseye there. Little pep talk in the back for Sarah from Jessica. I love that. Telling her maybe just calm down a little bit. Just take some breaths and aim for that bullseye. Take this game out for him, and does just that. So we do have a 2-1 scoreline over here, as Corey will get the start in the next. What? You're muted. Couldn't hear you.
I said Cliff Palmer was throwing on the home team, I'm pretty sure. So this should be Tyler and
Tittman
Jeff.
and Jeff Hempel. Okay, on to leg 4 here. Corey with a big 5 mark open on this game. Bouncing back just right after that loss. Not letting it affect her at all.
Jessica straight down in the 19s. Does collect 2 of them. Kind of pat it on, but
Boring but effective.
Unfortunately, walks away with 3 singles, but does her job. Susan. Straight down to the 19s. Ooh, just outside into the double 3, and unfortunately on top of the double 19.
Right around it.
J High Demand Jones. Let's go, ladies. Sarah needs some points, so straight down to the 19s.
That's Jay Jones from last night.
Correct, yeah.
The partner of...
Good question.
Just came in to say bye to us. Chris Gilbert's wife.
Oh, yeah, correct. Yeah. Brittany,
Brittany Gilbert. I could not remember the first name to save my life.
congrats on the first place finish last night, Jay. Susan, straight up at the 18s. Does close it. Stays up there for dart number 3 and deflects down into the single 4. Unfortunate there for Susan. Sarah, needing to find a new number, which will be the 17s, I would imagine. Needs some points on top of it as well. Does find one just outside for dart 2 and almost finds a triple 15.
Almost did.
Of course, Jay, of course.
Wouldn't have been a bad drive-by at all.
Corey could just work right down the board.
Yep.
Start at the 17s.
Got the green light to go. And just go running down the board if so be it.
Finds 2 of them.
Gets 2 of them. So Jessica with a chance here on the 17s. Got to think that, kind of going to be the last chance here for him unless she can get some real points on it. As Susan coming up behind will probably want to be taking care of that. Able to collect a triple on the 3rd. So 53 points scored total for them now.
Straight at the 17.
Susan, though, yep, taking care of that 17, getting it closed out.
And up to points.
Up to the 18, snack some more points. Love it.
Actually, why did I even walk out there? I can just go like this.
I was wondering the same thing, but this is Casey.
Needing a lot of 15s over there. Does find 7 of them. Brings them right back into this. But Tyler Tittman with the upper hand on the 19s. We'll switch back over to the women.
Does
find 4 16s.
That's cool.
Big round there for Corey. Jessica needing a lot of 15s. Does find a single. And does find another. Tyler with a big round over there, closing the 15s straight off the rip. Cliff deciding to go close the 19s and have a bull race. Not a bad idea. Susan only finding 115. And what a round that was for Mr. Cliff Palmer. Wow. 202 chasing the 212.
Makes it a 1
Jeff
bullseye game.
Needs 3 bullseyes, or they might be seeing the loser side of that bracket. Good darts there from Corey as she does close the 15, goes up for points, and unfortunately misses into the single 5. This is over. Casey Hayes is walking away with this one.
Yeah.
Only
Scotty
needing
Palmer,
1 bulls.
Or Chris Palmer.
Casey
Palmer.
Cliff Palmer.
Cliff Palmer is
Casey
coming up now.
Hayes.
Casey Hayes is coming up for the shot, though, right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is,
Uh-oh.
you'd imagine, pretty toast, too.
And does walk away with a double.
He gets it done on that one, so great shot there out of those guys. Congratulations on them winning their King Seat match. As we get hopping back over to this action. Sarah looking to try to get closing on those 16. Maybe it was going bullseye. Actually, I could be completely wrong. I think she was going bullseye. That would make sense. Corey, though, needing 2 bullseyes. Take this one away for him, 3-1. Goes up. Not a bad shot on the third, especially not with Jessica coming up behind you. She has been a very decent shot on that bullseye all weekend. As she's proven that right there, able to snag 3 of them. Unluckily had a dart land down into that 17, but still just 2 bullseyes needed here for Susan to take this one.
Gotta find the middle. And just outside is Susan. She's like, Tita!
She sure does, babe. How are you today, baby?
Does find a bull. So cuts the deficit down in the points. Only 46. No, 56. Sorry, I lied. Joke's on me.
Yeah, you don't see that very often at all. Just squared up right with the board.
Corey does collect 40 points on top, facing fully towards the board. So does Corey. Yeah.
That's what she's saying.
Oh, Corey but Susan does the same thing.
Right? Both of them are pretty squared up to it. And they're on a team, which is cool.
50 scored there 75 scored for Miss Jessica. Big first dart, down to the bullseye. Oh, and just outside into the 14.
Sticky poo. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, yucky, yucky. $81 separate the two teams. And just outside is Sarah. Corey still needing 2 bullseyes.
I did, by the way, see a delivery driver coming in with that Mr. Beast burger. So I think when this is done, that's what my plan is.
That's if we don't go to dinner.
Oh, exactly. Well, Kenny's saying no.
Kenny don't know crap.
Kenny don't. Who's Kenny Ting?
Who's Kenny Ting?
Who's Kenny Ting? Big win there. So your Queen Seat holders will be the team of Corey Tittman and Susan Munch.
As we will have another little awkward silence.
Yep. Get ready for some loser place matches. Coming down the pipe. Third place matches are coming in very shortly here. As we are wrapping down into the tail end of this 3-day tournament and production that we have been able to bring you guys. Big shout out to NADO for bringing us Lost Boys out here to the NADO Continental West finale. We've had a fantastic time putting this on for you guys. A fantastic time meeting all of you. Got a beautiful venue out here, the Courtyard by Marriott in Bellevue, Nebraska. So just again, a big shout out to NADO, Sam and Sean, anyone else that had their hand in getting us out here. We have had a blast, and we look forward to seeing all of those who are going to be going to the NADO Continental East at the end of September, beginning of October. I think the dates for that are October 1st through the 4th. So if you guys are going to be out at that, make sure you look for us Lost Boys, as we will also be there too. So, but like Jacob said, we're kind of in a little awkward standstill here as we have just called the boards. So these ladies and gentlemen are going to get up to them, get their warm-ups and all that figured out. So don't go anywhere. The commentary will be right back.
Had to play some music to get everyone pumped for this men's finals coming right at you. I already did.
Oh,
Turn it off.
missed it.
Get ready, buckle up, don't go anywhere, because this should be starting any second.
Yes, indeed.
We do
and
have the king seat holders, Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer, taking on
right.
Darren Auckland
And-
and Scotty Dawson.
Right after this, we will get rolling directly into the women's final. They got the third place match going on right now, and the queen seat holders are seeming to be doing what they need to get ready for the next
Say
round.
Corey Titman and Susan Munch.
Looks like Corey's sitting down, having a little bite to eat, getting her energy levels back up, and Susan actually hopped right over on another board with her husband and is over there playing. So,
With Jeff.
yep. Waiting to get this one on the road here.
Damn, what a follow, dude. NADO followed Lost Boys Darts.
I love to see that.
Check that out.
Thanks, Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
Or Sean or Don or
Or whoever has the Facebook page. Love to see it, though.
All right, looks like not the cork just yet. Couple more warm-up darts underway. Doing like
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We're waiting for this finals, though.
there too. Am I supposed to go out there and
Oh
wave?
no. Don't do this to me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to do that.
Reboot. Apply.
camera just had to give out for the finals.
As we are going to get underway
All
here.
right.
Darren Auckland to get the start. They will have to double dip, the team of Casey and Cliff. Team CC. Except for now, that is a pretty big delay. Casey stepping up, scoring 116.
Great shot there from Casey. Picking up right where we last seen him.
All Darren did was just get the hard one out of the way.
He did. Just
Even
put it
number
on
from
bullseye
here.
still there.
Unfortunate there for Mr. Scotty.
I don't think he passed the message on to the partner. So that's probably what happened there. Wasn't aware that he needed to go bullseyes from there. But nonetheless, we do have Cliff coming up here.
Every little thing.
It's going to be all right. Sure is.
Not what he wanted there to start. Single 12. Single 1, trying to find the middle. And does on dart number 3.
Collects it on that one. So keeps it very close to each other right now. Oh, I love this. Look, he's got FaceTime or something set up with a kid or a grandkid or something right here.
That is awesome.
That is so awesome, Darren. I love to see that.
That is so cool.
That is neat.
Big 110.
Love to see that. I'm going to have to go ask him afterwards who exactly was on the other side of the
Oh, big thumbs up. Look at that.
Look at
Oh,
that.
Darren Auckland having the time of his life right now.
That makes my dad heart happy.
Shout out to our kiddos back home.
Absolutely. Love you, Afton. Love you, Jax.
Love you, Dex. And baby Tate and Nash, soon to be.
What a time, though, to have a phone call with your kid, though, in a
That's
championship
awesome.
match.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, no big deal. We'll just post you up right here. You can sit here and talk to me.
That's a good find on dart number 2 for Scotty, setting up Darren with a 153. Just wanted to pop in and let Jacob know Yankee 7-2, Yankees bottom 7. Well, good thing you guys are playing the Blue Jays because they are god-awful this year.
They lose all their
Cliff.
talent last year.
What's that?
They lose all their talent last year. Because
No.
they second place, right?
Yeah,
last year?
took
Lost to
second.
Dodgers.
Yeah. Don't know what happened to him.
Go Dodgers.
Fell off the face of the earth.
Who's the best player on Dodgers?
Shohei Ohtani. You only saying that just because Cade Walker hates the guy.
I'm just rage baiting here at this point. Big leave, though, after a 117 there from Darren Auckland. Leaves 36 points on the board.
But
for Cliff,
Casey
or for Scotty.
can take this. Haven't been awful against us. Well, yeah. Boo, Dodgers. More than capable of taking this out. Looking up, unfortunate into the 555. Yeah. Wanted that one back. Successfully so. I'm leaving a give by. Well, it was fun to have you here and for 2 seconds.
I
Thanks.
get Cade Walker out of a room in a hurry, I swear.
Thanks, Junior. As I heard some cheers from the women's side of things. And there is Mr. Scotty Dawson taking a 1-0 lead here in the first game. for him and Darren.
Yes, indeed. We'll give
Casey the start in
Casey
game 2.
the start here. I think he went other table with the phone.
He did.
Still cool, though. I love to see it.
Just up into the 1 is Casey.
Just all around it, not quite able to find the middle on that one. So, Darren Auckland here, stepping up. Wasting no time getting the bullseyes rolling for him. 119 points on the turn there. Definitely going to do the job with a little bit of a lackluster start from Casey.
So like I said to Junior earlier, this is a rematch of the quarterfinals to get to that hill match.
Okay. So Casey and Cliff was able to take it there. Darren and Sean, or no. Scotty, my bad. I don't know where Sean came. There's a lot of Seans here too, though. But Darren and Scotty dropped on down to the loser side, fought their way all the way back through it. Took out some decent names along the way, too.
They did.
To my knowledge.
They did. Yeah. Defeated Mr. Brandon Neal.
Yep, was the first one.
And Corey Mayer. And then just barely defeated, defeated Tim and William Boggs as well. And then Jeff and Tyler Tittman to get to this match right here. Big low ton there from Casey. A lot better than his first round. As this needs to go to a different board, we will go to board number 2. Let me go inform the ladies
on. You want me to?
Yeah, you can. It doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Unfortunate round there for Mr. Darren Auckland. Cliff Palmer trying to. Cliff trying to fill it up. And just outside into the single 16. So 135 needed here from Casey.
Wants
Still
to.
a 2-dart out.
It is. See if he knows the math. It took a step back like he realizes that the turn is still on. So would hope that he is. Yep. Went up for the 2015 route. Unfortunate on where it landed, though. But not under any real pressure here, as Darren Auckland is still back on 246. So looking to get this just as low as he can here.
Just out into the 18. Unfortunate here for Darren Auckland. Trying to leave the big fish there. Still 6 darts from 85 for Cliff and Casey. Single 2 to start. Down to the 7. No, to the bullseye. Over to the 11. And just outside is Mr. Cliff Palmer. 204 for Scotty Dawson. That's a good start.
Definitely a good start. But able to put 2 of them in it. And kind of a deflection out there, but is able to get it onto a nice even 90. 2 11s needed for Casey, though. You imagine this is probably going to go. Definitely wanting to. Wants to get 1 in the win column for them so that they can do their best to hold the king seat here.
Gotta miss inside on this one. And does just that. Single 11 for a win.
Gets that one taken care of. So we are 1-1 apiece here as we move on to cricket.
As silence falls here in the dart hall. No music. Darren Auckland to start. Single. And a big 5 mark there from Darren Auckland.
Able to sneak past those first two that were kind of lingering over it. Got the third one into it.
Look at Casey, though. Does find 4 of them. What does he decide to do here? Because I feel like he's blocked there on the triple. Could aim for the double. Or even take a stab at the 20s. Seen him do that before.
We have kind of in a block situation like this. It's not a bad play.
And again.
Yep. Goes ahead and reaches up, takes that playhouse away. So down 21 points, but chooses to take the gamble, take that 20 away to stop the bleeding up there.
17s goes Scotty Dawson. And does close the 19.
Yep, looks over on the last. Kind of a hero dart, but able to capitalize on it.
Cliff Palmer. Does he take advantage? And he does go up to the 18s.
In a little bit of a spot here for Darren where he can go 17s and try to get that playhouse, see what he can do down there. Able to snag a triple. Eye line went up. Yep. Took a shot up at that 18. Hoping to collect on it. So coming off of a big 7 mark here. Got Casey.
Casey has been on fire today.
He has been throwing some really good darts today. That's really what he's been very consistent on, is picking the number and staying there for at least like 4 marks. And then this last dart, he kind of does whatever he wants with. But that 4 mark that he is put a lot of his game on today has been very solid.
Just inside of that triple 17. So walks away with a 5 mark. Scotty needs some 17s first. Does collect a big triple there. Stays for dart 2. Looking up for dart 3. And unfortunately down into the 4. So Cliff needing some 18s first. Only needs 1 for the point lead. And finds 3 of them. Down to the 17s. Does collect 1. Needs 1 more to close. And does just that.
Gets it done.
Good shot there from Cliff.
Great 5 mark to follow his partner. Cliff and Casey throwing absolutely electric in this one here.
Oh, that's a blocker. Darren Auckland's going to have to step over and try and get under that one. Does find a single. And a triple.
Gets past it on the last one. Able to hit a 4 mark in there.
22. Between the 2 points. Point lines, I should say. Casey. Seen him go points first, and he will do just that. 40 points now. Over to the 15s, trying to get another playhouse. And does close the 16 on dart number 3.
Casey is just absolutely on fire here, and just when he needs to also.
Yeah.
The poke on the 15 it's a fun poke, right? It's not do or die on that number.
It's a bonus if he hit the triple there, right?
Exactly. But when he needs it and when he transitions over to that 16, it's just pinpoint accuracy when he really needs it.
I say, and Scotty does find a triple on dart number 3, so Cliff can go 2 straight at it and then back up for points. So if he decides to do that, or the opposite route, go point first. Looks like he's going down, does collect a single.
Right on the outside of it there.
And back up for points. Ooh, over into the triple 1.
So only 40 points between the two here. Kind of a interesting situation where, I mean, you feel like you do have to go bullseyes. You need 5 of them to get the points back, but maybe not be a bad bailout to close that 18 out. Unfortunate there. Yeah, only able to snag 1 in that visit. So 3 bullseyes here will take Casey and Cliff up 2-1 in this men's final.
Just outside for dart 1. Stays there for dart 2. Definitely probably going to go up to the 18s now, though. And does collect another 18, which does push another bullseye. 58 score difference. Oh, unfortunate there. But does collect a double 18 on dart number 3. So 3 bowls to 6, I want to say. And that would be the math, yeah.
2 more there.
Or 5 bowls, sorry. Oh, just outside for Cliff Palmer.
Just outside. 5 bullseyes. We have seen Darren Auckland hit it before. Not for a game winner, so this would be electric, but definitely not something that's out of his wheelhouse.
There's 1. Needs 2 in the middle, though. Does find the open. And does find a hat trick. Put it on the counter for Darren Auckland, but Casey only needing 1.
Might be too little too late here. See what Casey has in store for it.
And does collect. So, Casey and Cliff taking a 2-1 lead into game 4.
Got another game of cricket coming up, as from here out for this medley will be cricket. So 5 marks on the open there for Darren. Casey going to want to try to answer back to that. Had a little bit of a wayward one on the first one. Went over to the 19.
And a big collection there from Scotty. Does punish the only 2 marks from Casey. Cliff up to the 18s. Trying to find a trip down to the 19s. Does close that. So Darren with full reign to do whatever he well pleases.
Yeah, can pretty much go anywhere on the board here. Choose to run down it or go points. Completely up to you at this point. Another 5 mark there, able to get 18 points and the 18 secured. And then single mark on the 17. Casey wanting a little bit better round here than what he had in the last.
I'm surprised he's not going 17s here.
Might have to with a blocker over that 16.
And back over to the 16s. Unfortunately, all misses. Scotty Dawson,
Might
again,
be,
free reign to do whatever he wants.
Might be slowly having the first set of nerves set in with Casey.
Straight at the 17s. Bad deflection there on dart number 2 and only finds the 3 segment. So Nolan.
Women's final has not started just yet. They have been called to board 2, so should be getting rolling over there pretty soon. But has not started yet, no. As with that last name, I imagine you are here to watch Susan Munch.
Karina Schultz with a thank you, announcers and X1. No, thank you,
Thank
Karina.
you for tuning in. Thank you for the chat. Much love to all you guys. That was my fault.
Big find there from Casey. Does get a little bit of points back on his side. Over to the 15s goes Scotty, but finding the neighbors on at least 2 of the 3. So, makes it a little interesting. A big shot from Cliff Palmer could put them in the driver's seat. An unfortunate dart number 1 there for Cliff.
Snags a triple on the second. Was wanting to stay there for a little bit more, but unlucky to just end up down in that 7. Darren Auckland stepping up here, a little bit behind in points, but does have 2 playhouses if he should choose to go to one of them, and does snag a triple 20 on the rip. So decent little 4 mark there. Started ticking away slowly at that 16. But do have to ask yourself if maybe Casey got over a little bit of the nerves with that last 4 mark he had. Finally able to break into a triple in this game. So see what he's got in store here.
Got to step back for that one. Probably going to go straight back at points, I would imagine. And does find another single. Gets a small point lead. Scotty elected to go 15s last time. We'll see what he decides to do here. Up to the 20s for points. Over to the 15s. How about the 16s now? No. And decides to go back up to the 20s for more points.
Yeah, I tried to make a grab for some more points there, which isn't a bad idea with Cliff coming up behind you. Has had some big shots in the past, so.
Only chasing 13. The 116 needed.
Had the big 8 mark in the hill match to put Casey in a spot for 1 bullseye for the win.
There's a single 16. Staying there. Just into the neighbor 777. Does walk away with 32. So 19 separate these 2 teams. Darren Auckland probably going to try and put a stop to that. There's a big triple. Down to the 16s he goes. Over into the 888. Back up for more points. 80 points scored. Big 4 mark there for Darren. 61 is the separation, so at least 4 16s needed. And if I'm Casey here, I'd probably stay for just all 3. Chasing the 20s and the 18s kind of, it's hard to do with only the 16s to throw at.
It is. Yeah, it is. You would almost want to see an aggressive stab here sooner than later. But definitely want to work on that point situation first.
And flights down into the big segment of the 16. Now, if I'm Darren, I'm telling Scotty to go straight at that 16 to close.
Yep.
And then anything after that is just bonus. And he does it first dart, 15s. Over, up into the 10, but hey.
I like the change to the bullseye.
I do too.
Really do.
One less bowl and only 2 15s needed for Darren Auckland when he returns to the line.
Yep, exactly.
Cliff Palmer, though, trying to make a stop to that. And a big 7 mark there for Cliff.
Very big 7 mark.
269 leading the 238. So it kind of changes pace here for Darren.
Has to go do something now before he looks over to that 15.
Single 20. Over to the 18. Does get the point lead. Down to the 15 and does collect a close. Big shot there from Darren Auckland. Up 7 points. I don't mind the double bowl if you hit a double bowl to look up at the 20 and 18 here, though. But you got to stay bullseye now. Stay true. As the women's final did just start, let me flip over there to see who's home team and who's away. As it looks like Deanna Mary will get the start. As we will flip back over here and seeing this men's final tied back up at 2 apiece. So we will diddle, get a bullseye cam brought to you from none other than X1 Elite. Darren Auckland to show. Not what he wanted.
Left some room in there.
So I will try and keep everyone updated as much as I can between the 2 boards. And does look like Casey will walk away with the start here in the Game 5 decider. If I'm Casey here, I just need a big open, but you got to make sure that those 20s are closed here, especially with Darren Auckland to follow. Wake up, Junior. We still got finals going on.
I'm good. I was just waiting for him to get rolling.
As I'm still on the bullseye cam.
You gotta wake up.
I am awake.
Not on the bullseye
The
cam.
sky's awake, so I'm awake. So we have to play.
We have to play. How my kids feel.
Yeah.
Took a little bit of a gamble looking down at the 19s on the second.
We've seen that from Casey so many times.
We have. Pays off if you hit it, but
big 5 mark open though.
Darren, you assume, is going to be wanting to go down to those 19s and get as many as he can here. Just outside into the 3. Still struggling to find that triple. Not able to get it done on this one. So
free reign for Cliff.
Cliff can kind of do whatever he wants here. I would love to see an attack on the 19. I really would. But nothing wrong with pointing 2. First dart into the triple 19. Go ahead and working up on that 18 also. So another good 4 mark there from Cliff.
Scotty does close the 19s up to the 18s and only finds 1. Kind of playing the chase game, but not too bad because he did collect the double 19 first dart.
Yeah, did get it closed at least.
Casey straight up at the 18s. Does collect a triple. Down to the 17s. Unfortunately, into the big segment of the 3.
Darren right away into that triple 17, snagging up 2 of them.
Oh.
Almost able to get all 3, but just outside into that 3 with the third one.
Cliff looking down at the 17s. Trying to close. Unfortunate. Finds the 2 neighbors. Does go up for points and does collect a single.
Not bad move there. Just unlucky on both sides of it. Touching the wire for sure, but
Scotty straight down, does collect 68 and stays there for dart number 3 and goes up into the triple 2.
so a little bit of a point difference between the 2 teams here, but
42.
Casey does have 2 houses that he can choose to go between.
Just over in the small pie of the 5. Only walking away with 20 points. So Darren Auckland down to the 17s, finds a triple first dart. Up to the 18. Moving right along.
And a big mark there. Not a 9 mark, but still pretty electric. I think it deserves some air horns.
So Cliff needing to do some work on the 16s. Finds 2 singles. Well, have a little information for you guys. Just found out if Corey Tittman does take first in today's final, which she is over on board number 2. And I think actually is down 1-0 currently over there. But if she and Susan do take first, Corey Tittman will jump right up into that first place for the bonus pool.
That's a big payday.
That's a big payday. I mean, but as we see here, Casey needed to do some work on those 15s and unfortunately only walks away with 30 points. So Darren Auckland coming off hot hand.
Yeah, been shooting well this one. You would imagine he's going to want to take care of those 15s for sure. Gotta figure out how to do it with the one dart, though.
Your men's side, though, is looking pretty straightforward. No matter what, it seems like Darren Auckland, with his placement today, no matter what, whether he takes first or second, will jump up into that first place spot. So him fighting his way back to this finals really helped that plus
Really paid
points
off.
on that.
Paid off in dividends for sure.
Look at Cliff, though. Big 4 mark brings him a little back into it. But Scotty Dawson only needing 1 to close and go point. Unfortunate there for Scotty.
Big window there for Casey here now. 35 points in between the two of them. So if he hits a triple, he is clear down for that 17.
Just outside of that triple. Looks over the 17 dart too. Not what he wanted. Did take a stab though. Got to go back to the 15 and unfortunately up into the big segment of the 10. As we are sitting here, 20-point difference between Darren Auckland, Scotty Dawson, and Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer. Straight over the 15s is Darren Auckland. Probably going to go to points now. An unfortunate miss into the small pie of the 3. So
you imagine he's probably going to be telling him, take care of that 17,
Yeah,
then
you have
go.
to here,
It's
right?
20 points in between the two teams here.
a little strategy.
There's
between
winning darts
Casey
in his
and Cliff.
hand, actually.
There is. Yeah.
Double, triple would do it.
Oh, no. Outside of the board. You got to miss on the inside. As Kenny would say, there's no doubles in cricket. And only finds 1. So, Scotty with free reign to choose what he pleases. Straight to the bullseye, back down to the 17 to add more, and does collect 34 of them. So 54, so it does add another bowl. Might have to come back and commentate Casey's darts. Dante. Well, struggling, but I mean he's here for a reason, so
Yeah, he has been throwing strong all day for sure.
big close
Closes
there
the 17 up,
and does find a double.
collects a double. So
So we will get a bullseye cam view for Darren Auckland needing 3.
3 bullseyes, though, here for Darren Auckland, and it does take them to the if match.
37 needed for the team of Corey Tittman and Susan Munch over on board number 2. Outside is dart number 1. Can't win it with 1 dart now. Does find a single. So,
Oh, yes, absolutely. I flew here with him, so I'll hear about it.
let me just jump over here as I am correct. Yes. Corey and Susan trying to get in that win column. Just out into the 15. A little nerves here trying to take a deep breath is Cliff Palmer. And just into the small pie of the 18. So Scotty Dawson can force the if match right here with 3 darts. Only 1 needed, just outside in the 19, and does just that. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because the if match of this finals will be happening before you know it. Let me do my magic really quick. So while we're waiting, as they're going to get right back into it, we'll go to the diddle. Actually, I'll jump over here really quick for the women's, as Corey Tittman only needs 5 points to tie this back up at 1 apiece. And unfortunate over into the triple 20, does still have 3 darts at it because the team of Deanna and Mary are back on 178. Single 19, first dart for Mary. 1 hole from the bullseye and does collect. So a little pressure on this single 5 for Susan, as Deanna is sitting on 94 if she gets the return, and she does not. So tie it back up at 1 apiece for the women's final, as we are getting started over here for the men's if match. Darren Auckland to get the start. That's a great start. Even better. And gets flighted out into the 14. Unfortunate there, as this will all be 0-1. 0-1-0-1, diddle, and another 0-1 if they decide to go the distance. Good start here from Casey. Just out into the 16, and does answer with a low ton of his own.
3 legs of 0-1, man.
To
Possibly.
decide it all.
Possibly 3, maybe 2.
And a big round there from Corey Tittman. A big 5 mark on those 20s. Big look there for Scotty. 120 of his own. Looking up for the high ton. And only a couple holes from it. Cliff trying to answer back. That's a great start. Ooh, and just outside for dart number 3. 68 scored. 2-6-7 for Mr. Darren Auckland. Everything's just bonus here.
Very, very good round there.
Trying to jump on this and get a 1-0 lead in a race to 2.
So a possible 11 or 12 darter incoming.
Yeah. Depending on what Scotty decides to do here.
Yeah.
Not anymore, though. Trying to set Darren Auckland up the best that he can, and he does just that. Wow. What a shot there from Scotty to leave Darren with 1 bullseye. 238, needing to try and put some pressure on Darren when he returns. That's a great start. Just outside into the small pie of the 15. Corey and Susan looking very good over there on board number 2, as Darren Auckland and Scotty will get game number 1 under their belt. Scoop 1 is done. Now they just need 1 more game to complete it. Casey with the start. Does find a bull dart too, and
Good 119 start for Casey.
Great shot there from Casey.
But as you guys just seen, Darren with a 44-point PPD in game number 1. Starting right where he picked off.
Lee women's
It is
rolling
tied 1-1 right
door.
now.
As soon as this gets over, in just a second, we'll be hopping over there.
101 for Darren Auckland. Yes, Lee, I know we are trying to give both the men's and the women's the love that they deserve. I'm trying to update everyone as I can.
Men's was in a spot to start first, so we rolled that one through first, but also on the flip side, we are coming up on 6 hours of being here on our 3rd day. So want to get them rolled as quickly as possible. So as soon as this one gets concluded, we'll hop over there, get the remainder of that match. But for now, Jacob will make sure he keeps us updated on what's happening.
I say the women's side, I mean, we can switch over there really quick. Susan, I mean, looking very healthy right now for Susan and Corey, as they have 2 playhouses, 2 Mary and Deanna's 1.
Not only that, but the 2 upper playhouses
Yeah.
of the 20 and the 19 battling the 16, which just clearly shows to me that throughout most of this leg, Corey and Susan have been in the driver's seat. So most likely we'll be able to continue
Mary
with that.
does walk away with 32 there, though, so to make it a little interesting, as we'll flip back over here and try and get the tail end of this one. And Darren Auckland does find a low ton, as we did miss Casey. Seems like he hit big.
I would imagine a low ton. Yeah.
So Cliff trying to get this down to an out for Casey, and that's a fantastic start.
Let's go, Susan, Lee says. Love to see that.
And that is an out, but only 60 scored there for Cliff. Got to recoup an unfortunate miss there from Scotty. 6 darts from 164.
Was not quite able to score with any of those 3 there. So, yeah, like Jacob said, 6 darts here.
Does not have to go this turn.
Would love to see it, though.
Would love to. Can go 2 trip 19s or a trip 20 and a trip 18. And how about this? Oh, and just out. That's a big shot, though, to leave
Man,
Cliff
I
with
thought it was
36.
going. I thought we were about to have a new high shot out on the stream.
I did too.
Finds the middle on the 3rd, leaves 103 on it, but Cliff here needing 2 18s to take this to a last leg decider here in the men's championship match.
There's 1. There is 2.
And it gets it done. So we will have a cork and all that.
We are going the distance here in the men's final.
That we are.
Casey to show, as Kenny Tang's taking a snooze.
He's got a long drive ahead of him.
Yeah, he does.
Kenny Tang. A good snooze.
Five holes out is Casey. Darren Auckland, count them.
You tired? Who's your bet?
And Casey gets him by 1.
Kenny.
So, Casey to lead in game number 3. As Tim's back there trying to make it go the other way. Again, this makes it interesting. I mean, it is pretty well set for Darren Auckland to take the number 1 spot in that bonus pool.
And it will put Casey in 2nd, right?
I think so. As
Yes. Okay. And then Tim.
Cliff Palmer right behind it.
Oh, actually. He'd be in third place.
Yeah.
Cliff Palmer's in there.
Cliff Palmer with a second place finish. So no matter what, Cliff Palmer takes a spot
second.
over Casey.
Over Casey, yep. Yeah, actually, it would be enough.
It would be enough, the 5 points.
The 5 points.
And what a start there from
So,
Casey.
As we're actually looking at this a little bit further,
Makes it interesting.
It does make this really interesting. Cliff Palmer, the partner of Casey, is just behind, 2 points behind Darren Auckland on the point board. Put it on the counter. So if Casey and Cliff take this, Cliff
Alina
automatically
Pruitt, exactly. All
ends
four
up
of the men
first.
currently playing and are fighting for the top 4 to 5 spots in the bonus pool.
Wait, is Scotty in there?
Scotty
too?
Dawson at 165,
Wow.
right behind Casey.
Actually, yeah. 2
So,
points behind. This is
This will decide it.
crazy, actually.
The 5 points is really going to
Just
matter here.
subscribed.
Look at
I
Scotty
love
Dawson.
to hear that. Thank you for stopping in and subscribing.
As what did I just do? Go back. 276 chasing the 242. This is so crazy, ladies
But
and
we'll
gentlemen.
also put all of them part of the 180 club too.
Correct.
So they
Yeah.
will all also get a slice of that
Look at
$8,000
Casey
in the
here.
180 pool.
Oh, does leaving out, but
Leaves a 167.
109.
Not quite a hat trick, which he was hoping for. So Darren is here to try to set up Scotty the best he can.
And that's a fantastic start. Oh, and just out into the 20. 122 left for Scotty Dawson. 167 can go.
Yes, we have also and Deanna could hit first, second,
Yeah.
or third.
Yeah, I did notice that. So, points race getting interesting here in the finals of both finals. No, got to get it down now. Got to put pressure on that 122. That's a good start there. Stay true, stay you. 66 remaining for
Yeah,
Casey.
it's a good shot.
This 122 has to go, I imagine. That's a good start. Oh, unfortunate there. Does leave Darren with a bullseye. But Casey, do the nerves get to him? That is the answer that will be, or that is the question that will be answered right here.
In the next 3 darts.
There's the 16 for Bull. And ladies
Gets
and
it
gentlemen,
done. Your men's
finale.
ABC doubled draw champion will be the team of Casey Hayes and Cliff Palmer.
And not only that, let me do the math really quick, but Cliff Palmer will take first in the bonus pool at 228. Darren Auckland, I think, right behind him with 225. Casey back on 167.
Yep.
Will jump up to let me do the math. Sorry. Yeah, 222. 222, and then Scotty Dawson right behind him at only 215. Pretty sure.
Susan not quite able to get it done there, so Mary,
that is
with
your
a
top
chance here.
Oh, unfortunately, falls below Tim. So, Scotty Dawson takes a 5th place. It will be the top 3 will be Cliff Palmer, Darren Auckland, Casey Hayes,
Then Tim.
followed by Tim, and then
Scotty.
it will go to Scotty Dawson. What a turnout for the bonus pool as Corey steps up.
Able to snag that one.
And
They do
snags
go
that.
up 2-0. Or 2-1. My bad.
And again, we're watching the bonus pool here for the women
Yes, indeed.
because, like Alina said, we have
Deanna.
Deanna DePerkins at 162,
And
Corey Tippmann at 164. So that 5
points
extra
between them.
points is going to matter.
Big 5 mark there for
Susan
Mary
back at
on the
130.
open.
But, yeah, it's going to go down to the end. Yep, I got it right here. Let me take a look. We did it in our heads, and that doesn't give me the numbers first. I did, and it put... There we go. Like we said, Cliff Palmer with 228, 3-point edge over Darren Auckland at 225 for second place. Casey Hayes
another
with
3 points.
222.
And another 3 points.
And another 3 points separate those two. Tim with 219. And again, Scotty Dawson right behind him at 215.
That's crazy.
That is nuts. Wow. What a finals we just witnessed. All for more money in their pocket.
Yeah, a lot of more money in their pocket.
Let me just
actually.
grab the bonus pool here, actually, because I do have that. Let me announce that really quick. Junior can stay on the match, just so we keep you guys all updated on both going on right now. But
Mary just unfortunately into the neighbors right there.
Cliff Palmer with a first place in the blind draw, but also walking away with $7,000 in his pocket for taking first in the bonus pool. Darren Auckland right behind him, taking away a big chunk, $3,300. Casey Hayes, $1,750 for Casey Hayes, not including the first place finish. As we have 71 viewers in here. Tim Kaditz with $1,400 in his pocket, not including the money that he placed in the men's. And they announced it over the mic. Scotty Dawson walking away with a $1,200 extra on top as well. What a payday for all these gentlemen. Darren Auckland. As Susan steps up, gets 38 points and the point lead. But Mary, Indiana, with the two upper or two of the biggest playhouses.
Mr. Cliff Palmer. Congratulations, guys. Those are all the folks. So,
Corey, got the 19s here. We're going to go down and make some work on those. Able to collect a double. Takes a stab up. Marks the 18 up.
That last game of cricket for these two did get to the nitty and gritty.
That it did. To the 18s, Deanna goes.
Oh, and does collect a 19. Looked like it wired in. So Susan can decide what she wants to do here. Does have a point lead. A 35-point lead. Straight at the 19s. And just out into the neighbors.
So Mary, big
first.
start right off the rip with a triple 20 up to the double, down to the 19s, gets that closed. Corey needing to find a new house here.
Straight to the 17s.
Nails a triple on the second.
So again, for this women's side of the bonus pool, whoever wins the team of Deanna and Mary, or Corey and Susan, that will decide the first place in the bonus pool for the women. Out of Deanna
Yep, and these two.
and Mary. Deanna and Mary and Corey, Susan. It is between Corey Tittman and Deanna DePerkins, as Susan just back on 130, and Mary Jackson back on 112. So both of them could place into Corey straight at the 17s, needs some points, does find a double and the point lead. Over into the 2 for dart number 3.
So pretty much tied up in the points. Not much between them. Deanna, seeing what she can do to try to extend that just a little bit. Gets an 18 and then goes ahead and marks 17. Very efficient round there.
But Susan, I think, is going to stay true to the points as she has been. There's the first. Does get the point lead. Staying down for dart 2. And unfortunate misses for dart 2 and dart 3. 2-point lead for Susan and Corey. Mary needs 117 to close. Up for the points first, though. Looks down dart 2. I think got to stay for dart 3 and does collect a nice single.
Yep, I think that's a good close there.
Yeah, I
you
do
committed
too.
dart 2 at it. Didn't quite go your way.
You have the 20s. You have the 18s.
Yep.
You force Corey to probably go get a new playhouse, right? Just because of only the 2-point lead, Corey does elect to go over to the 16s. Deanna, though, could steal it and get bonus on top of it. So for Corey and Deanna, the difference of $2,000 in this bonus pool depends on this finals.
That's a pretty big difference there.
And look at Deanna there.
3
Boring,
singles.
but effective.
Gets it done.
If I'm Susan here, I got to try and at least close 2.
Yep.
Does collect a triple 16 to close. Nice single, what the Lost Boys like to say. On to the bullseyes.
I don't mind it. Get one of them closed and then maybe start working on the bullseye.
But Mary has been lethal on that 20, though. Finds a single to take the point lead. On to the bullseyes. And back up for 80 points. $78. Separate the two. Corey straight at the bullseye. Does collect a single on the first dart. And unfortunately into the small pie of the single 4 for dart 2 and dart 3. Round 14 of 25. I almost said 15, but that would be wrong. Single 11. Straight at the bullseye. Does collect 1. Oh, and finds the bottom side of the wire for a single 17. It looked good from here, but I'm not at the board, so just talking to myself.